Hola. Oh. First thing I see, 485. Honey, M485 is a sexy tank. I cannot even pick it up. Ah, this one. Sexy tank. Sexy. Good morning, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are feeling very, very good. Today's plan is simple. We are going to have a short 7-hour stream. At least that's what we are planning. And we are going to do daily missions. We will finish playing with the clickers whenever the gentleman will join, right? That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. I'm talking about the gas. And yeah, we are going to rerate some tanks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, fellas. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Hooray, pleasure to see you. Neoplan, thank you very much for tier 2 and 71 months of support. Gotcha. Good morning, have a great day. Thank you very much, Neoplan. We very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. I hope you are doing well. And in the same time, fellas, in the same time, I had a conversation with Index guy. Most likely today we are going to have the Index API, the Twitch API going on. So what that basically means, the tier 3 subs are not going to be seeing ads in the Index page, and we are thinking about the tier 2 as well, right? That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. We are not entirely sure about the tier 2, but that's what we are thinking. Pete, thank you very much for 33 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Much love. You better love me. You better love me. Ramesses, you sexy beast. How are you doing? How are you doing? Crazy stuff, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy stuff. Anyways, the plan is very, very simple. We are starting everything with a T-34. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Do missions. And passively, let's work on the mark of excellence on this tank. It should be easy peasy lemon squeeze. At least that's the plan. Anyways, how was your weekend, fellas? How did you enjoy your Bloodful Friday? And once again, from the bottom of my heart and from the bottom of the mod's heart, thank you very much for yesterday's generosity. What happened yesterday was absolutely crazy, and that was the most successful sellout stream, hands down. It was madness, my man. It was madness, truly. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. Farluk MC, how are you doing? Mods have heart. Neoplan, they do. They do. Mods have a heart. They do. It's crazy, mate. Considering how much bullying I am going through, it's crazy. It is crazy. Beautiful. I got always impressed here. Good day, beautiful people. Are we having the tier 10 Artas again? You fund me. We are going to have the tier 10 Artas playthrough whenever Gazvot will tune in. I hope he's going to tune in after we are going to finish the daily missions with this account, right? So then instantly we are going to be, we will be playing with every and each tier 10 Arta, right? For a game, and after that we are going to raid the tanks. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. How are you doing, you fund me? And thank you very much for everything, my man. Thank you. From my side, from Mod's side, from everything. Thank you. Pavel, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. May have to work today, but we'll have a day off on Monday, so it is okay. How much do you work? How much can you work, huh? How much can you work? Working and working, working and working. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. Good morning, Watts. I hope you are feeling good. Unfortunately, my today morning isn't the greatest. I have stomach ache and I'm currently, I am curing myself thanks to my mom. Wish you a great health and weekend. Likewise, my man, likewise. And I'm sorry that you need to go through this shit. I am sorry for that. Good morning, Mr. Skill. I love you. You better love me. You better love me, sexy beast. You better love me. Yo, Skill, would you say double penetrator or defender is better? I would say double penetrator is better than defender. Most likely. He literally was going through the shit. Fellas, speaking about this shit, I hope no one is eating. I'm having the same situation. We had a bloody McDonald's meal and whatnot some time ago, and since that day my stomach is saying, oh, this is exactly what my stomach is saying. I do not want to comment more on it, if you know what I mean. I'm struggling with a 50B for a second mark of excellence. I'm on 75%. Any tip? Keep this in mind that if you are getting stuck on 70% of the mark of excellence and you want to get up to 85, sometimes it is a bit too high that you are trying to jump, okay? Keep this in mind. This is very, very important thing. Don't be upset. The 50B is extremely hard mother trucking tank to deal with and to master, right? Overall, where the gameplay goes, you need to search for pretty much mistakes from the enemy side, or build is build the right word, or pretty much make enemies to do silly goose mistakes, right? That's what you need to do. It's significantly easier to say than to do, and 50B is extremely difficult tank to play with. Don't be upset, don't be sad, it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes, and it's just how it works. Hellsteed, greetings. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Christian, greetings. Thank you very much for 50 months. Thank you. Wish you a good and productive day. Thank you very much. It's going to be nice. The goal for today is very straightforward. All we need to do, we need to get Mark of Excellence. It's not even about Mark of Excellence. All we need to do, we need to complete the daily missions on this account and get a bit closer for Mark of Excellence with this tank. And with the main account, what we are going to be doing, we are going to be completing daily missions while playing Arthas, right? Because it's a request from yesterday, pretty much. So yeah, everything is fine. Blauold, long time no see. How are you doing, sexy beast? Skill, nice to see you, my man. Have much fun and slap them all. Thank you very much. It's going to be nice. How much will tier 9 tank request cost? 200k. Standard. 200k standard. 1100 damage, a bit of assisting damage. Not ideal, but that's okay. We are progressing, so that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Good morning, Skill. You are early today. My goal is to be early today, and my goal is to finish today a bit earlier so I can deal with whatever I need to deal with. Davutis, greetings. Thank you very much for tier for a prime and 1 year of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Don't tell Skill what to do. You can't. You can't. Speaking of the grinding, I need 62,000 free experience to get legendary Hori. You are getting there. What you are getting there? Easy peasy lemon squeeze. How much does walking standing desk costs? I have no bloody clue. I honestly have no clue. I do not know. Did you see tier 1 15 versus 15 tournament they had for April Fools? I accidentally loaded 700,000 worth of gold rounds in tier 1. Easy peasy, my man. Easy peasy. Congratulations. Congratulations. You can play tier 1 non-stop now. How are you, you magnificent mother trucker? How did the rest of the stream go yesterday? Your site, sore eyes with the say I've had. Perrin, it was absolutely amazing. It was absolutely amazing. There was a lot of love for mods. There was a lot of love in the year overall. And oh my bananas, everything went pretty well. Can't complain. I got tortured. I can't remember when I was clicking so much. It was insanity. After not playing World of Tanks for like 2 months, I came back and boom, game is fun again. I'm not acting surprised. Sometimes every and each of us needs to take a breather. It's normal. I would say it's pretty normal. What time is it for you? 11:30? 12:30. It is 12:30. My goal today is to stream around 7 hours. This is my goal. You are clicking like a pro. Stop it. Don't insult me this way. That is straight up disgusting, my man. Is this the last round of drops? No. Exclamation mark calendar. Exclamation mark calendar or exclamation mark drops. Click on the index calendar and you will see absolutely everything. You will see absolutely everything. Actually, speaking about everything, do we have our gaming drops in the calendar? We should, right? Yes. Clan show finals. Ah, by the way, there is one more thing where the clan show finals goes. There is different drops on the different days, right? We need to understand. We need to understand that. I see the non-stop lane. Oh. Okay, the problem is I don't really think we have any support whatsoever over there. And everything is kind of looking alright. But what's from that if no one is going to support us? You fund me, you are a drop whore, my man. You are a drop whore instantly. Drops, 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 drops. Next week you got twice 5x tokens. Yes, sir. It looks like it. The question is... Good. This is going to be very, very difficult game. And I can tell you exactly why is it going to be difficult game. We do not have any snipers in the back, right? That being said, I need to be a sniper. I need to be a sniper with 70 alpha damage, but I don't really think I have any alternative choice. I don't think I have any alternative choice in this point in time, so yeah. The second game with object on the YouTube Chef Kiss. You are talking about the fourth game, I assume. There were 2 live games and there were 2 from the live stream, and I think you are talking about the second from the live stream. It was very good. We did everything properly. But we did everything properly over there. That was perfection. As good as we can get. Drop of whore. Yes, I'm a whore. So what? Nothing. Nothing, my man. Absolutely nothing. It is not a bad thing to be a whore. You know, I'm speaking from experience. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You fund me? Thank you. How do I know? I know everything. Oh, Momix is saying it's nothing bad to be a whore. You see? You see, my man? Skill and all the followers. Greetings, Poison Ivy. How are you doing? Horizontal business is the oldest one. True. True that, my man. Definitely true that. Would you mind playing one game with a 50B? If you want to see 50B in action, I would highly recommend to type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the 50B, and 50B, whenever you will click on the 50B YouTube video to the right side corner, you can check it out, the gameplay with 50B. Easy peasy. Good morning. I hope you are good and hello. Greetings. I am feeling pretty great. I am feeling pretty great, although today's games are rough. Let's put that in this way. Today's games are pretty rough. Man, I hate afternoon shifts. I could play the game while listening. I couldn't play the game while listening to the skill radio. But look into the bright side, and the bright side of all of this, so you will come back home in the evening and you will have a great time. Right? Right? Not a big fan of that game, but what can you do? I want him to go in. Oh, fuck me. What a game. Actually, 88 should be able to hold them easily. If 88 is smart, I mean, he's sniping from the back, so smart is a stretch, but if he knows just a bit what he's doing, he will understand that he can slap every and each mother trucker in the face over there, right? Good. Good. This is not as bad as you may think it is. This is not as bad. Could be definitely way worse. Up. Not exactly what I love to see, or I would love to see, but that's what we have. Fine. Fine, fair enough. I hear the art incoming. I hear the... I hear that, but I ignored it. That's on me. Not much what I can change about that. Yeah, that is unfortunate, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That is unfortunate. Today's session with this tank so far is the worst which I ever gotten, which is quite sad, to be fair with you. Which is quite sad, but not much what we can change about this. It's okay. Have you ever visited Minsk in Belarus since you are neighbor? Yes, I've been invited to the Minsk, I think, twice whenever Wargaming had an office there. Yes. Once it was for the very first commander in the game. That was 2019. And this is the second time. And the first time was 2017 or 2018, before World of Tanks 1.0 came out. To see how the graphics are looking like, how everything looks like overall, right? My condolences for Levhash. Yeah, what can you do? That's life. That's life, my man. That's World of Tanks. Skill, would you like to see T-44 as a sniper, tank, or frontline support nowadays? I think it is jack of all trades to a certain extent. You can play more passively, you can be in the middle, you can even make a bit more pressure, although you need to keep in mind that armor of that tank is far away from being ideal, right? We need to keep this in mind. So yeah. Blood Eyes, greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very, very well, my man. This is like a last standing mammoth, fellas. Last standing mammoth. And the thing is, this is the triangle, but you are not sniping with this triangle, okay? You are not sniping with this triangle. The whole point whenever you play with this tank is not to snipe, but to actually make pressure in front, right? This is the whole point. This is how it works. I'm sorry for asking, but what is a sellout stream? Just Peter, greetings. We had a sellout stream whenever people could request their tank requests via donation, and all donations went for moderator team, right? This is a sellout stream. Fox Lima just finished a third marking budget after 940 games. I'm very proud of you. Congratulations, Fox Lima. Good job, my man. Good job. Excellent. 800 damage, 400 assisting damage. That's laughable, but it is how it is. Not much what I can change about this. Disgusting clicker. Disgusting clicker. Disgusting. Actually, I was expecting significantly worse. I was thinking, 10,000 games with Lev Hash. Nerves are wrecked now. My man, you should be proud of yourself. You should open a bottle of the banana juice. Skill how to get Lev Hash. Once in a while it is on sale. Once in a while it is on sale, my man. That's it. That's how you are getting the tank. By the way, how much do our famous mods get yesterday? 3,160, if I'm not mistaken, bananas. Today after the stream, I will distribute all bananas left, right, and center. That's the plan, that's the hope. Yesterday, I was already wasted, so we will deal with this after today's stream. So, those bananas are kind of mine at this point in time. To get Lev Hash, you need to send Wargaming your W key in the post. Oh, really? This is how it works. Easy. That is easy. That is easy, my man. This game is looking promising. This should be very, very good. Although there is 3 light tanks, so we'll see. And today, fellas, quick information, we are bailing earlier. Keep this in mind. Today we are bailing earlier. My plan is to stream 7 hours plus minus, right? I know, short stream. Please do not judge me, fellas. Please don't judge me. MG, today isn't good. Teams with 2 shitty wins, 8 played. 25% win ratio, my man. You are killing it. 7 hours is basically a normal working day. How dare you? It's little. It's little. Hey, Skill, how are you? You ate salmon with the mods? No. Mods did not invite me for a salmon party. Mods said, pooh. That's it. I'm very disappointed. I am sad. I am sad, fellas. But they very, very well deserve it, honestly. And jokes aside, that was the most, I repeat, the most generous... Uh-oh. That was the most generous sellout stream ever. That was the most generous sellout stream ever. How was the mod tips divided? Everyone gets the same amount. It's up to mods to say that, if they want to or if they do not want to, but the answer is no. Answer is no. We have our system, how it works. And it is to be fair with everyone. It's okay. All light tanks are dead. Good. But just to answer into the question, is everyone getting the same amount? No. Military police, thank you very much for 67 months of support. Thank you, my man. Still 2 months to go. We are getting there, my man. We are getting there. Godpack, Sexy Beast, what's up? What's up? Glitz on fire. Let me see, what do you have? Since when did you move damage hits down? It always been down. It always been down. Never been up. Never. ELC 12,000 assisting damage. My man. My man. Congratulations. Great performance, my man. Very great performance. Dirty mother trucker. Prokurovka with the ELC is something else, you know? Prokurovka with the ELC is something else. Congratulations. Uh-huh. I want to get some more use, but I think I need to... Oh, my bananas. Look at those bushwankers. Look at those bushwankers. Look at him. Look at him. Can I get some assisting damage, please? Can I get some assisting damage, please? You know what? 60 is better than 0. I take it. 60 is better than 0. I need to figure out how the flying if I could get some more use. I think the best play is just to go for this Panzer. Walrus, greetings. Good morning, skill chat and mods. Good morning, my man. Great stream yesterday. It was insane stream yesterday. The bloody generosity was out of this world. It wasn't great. It was crazy. It was crazy, my man. It was straight up crazy. Okay. Last but not least, let's go for M6. Let's hope he won't drown. Although, he may get farmed. Can we call a guy standing in the middle of the map a bushwanker? If there is a bush, why not? If there is a bush, why not, my man? No, map and situation is not equal for a situation. Ooh, enemies had no team. I am not feeling happy with today's session with this tank, fellas. I'm not feeling happy. How to understand this? Huh? How to understand this, fellas?
Oh, yeah.
It burns when I PvP. Thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Cheers, mate. Skill and mods, I have fun like me, 0 support usually. Lion, 5.4 thousand damage, and yeah, I mean, 0 support, what that's supposed to mean? You are talking about how bad enemy team was, or what? That's what you are talking about. Meanwhile, 1000 damage, 300 assisting damage. Not impressed with how the things are looking like with this tank yet, but it's okay. We will take it as a warming up. What is the thing with this tier 5 shitter? I'm completing daily missions. Exclamation mark title. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. And passively, I'm working towards the 100% with it. All of this is passive. That's the plan. That's the hope, that's the dream. Today, I am hoping to deal with the 5 tier 9 tanks where Rerating goes, and we are going to be close to midway through. At least that's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. That's what I'm aiming for. I hope not to get 5 wins mission at this point in time. And also matchmaking is super slow with the lower tiers. It's crazy. It is crazy how slow that is. Insanity. Insanity. Gulan Steel, greetings. Welcome to the stream, my man. I have a question about progressive styles from the Battle Pass. Those 4 levels. Can it be upgraded after the end of the season? I'm just curious. I can't remember. Maybe you can upgrade it with gold, but I'm not entirely sure. If you start the season or the stage or the Battle Pass, I would recommend to finish 50 stages. So you don't need to have your brain with that, you know? That's what I would recommend to do. Disgusting Su-5s. Speaking about the Su-5, I think it used to be one of the most broken art back in the day. Barry, greetings. How are you doing, my man? I kind of want to play towards the middle. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Let me see. How about this? I want to change the things. Good morning, Skill. What a fine tune you have playing there, and instantly changed it. Fine tune. Well, it used to be fine, but now I am tempted. I am tempted to play aggressively. The thing is, lower tiers are kind of blind, aren't they? So I would love to get a nice angles. Good. Hello, Skill. Good morning, bro. Have a good day. Thank you very much, my man. I believe the day is going to be a solid banana. Thank you. And likewise. Hello, Skill. How are you? Very good. Thank you. Hope you can say the same thing. I'm doing good enough, eating lunch and watching most bloodful guy playing World of Tanks. That sounds great, my man. That sounds great. Okay. I think I know what we are doing. We are making pressure like this, and I assume there should be a little shitter sitting here. No. Yesterday we met Hetzer. Actually, yesterday I played with a Hetzer. This bloody clicker, for you. Clickers are relocating, by the way. Are you rating alphabetical order or by class? We are rating with people requests. We are rating by people requests, right? So if someone has 200,000 channel points and he is quick enough, he is clicking on the channel points and requesting whatever tank in action. And if I haven't rated it, I will be playing with it and I will rate it. And I think this is blood. I think this is significantly better way to do the things. Why am I saying that? Is because everyone is getting involved into all of this, right? And for me, order is irrelevant. How am I going to rate the tanks? Am I going to play with the lights or heavy tanks or medium tanks? Irrelevant. You know? Because I have them. I know how the tanks are looking like for the most part. All I need to do, I need to remember. You know? That's all we need to do. Oh, come on. Not very happy about that, but let it be. Today is definitely not my day with this tank. Can tell you that much. Today it is a struggle to be successful with it. Disconnected. Yum 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 meat. 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 Ah. Nothing better than a steak, right? Step by step, little by little, how to get a bit more. They're so angry, they're so angry. They're so angry. Good. Good. Step by step. This is a warming up, although it's rough warming up, not gonna lie. This tank is worth so much more than I'm showing, at least at this point in time, but it's okay. It's okay. Mushi D greetings. Thank you very much for a nice host. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. How was your stream? I'm still here and waiting for a guy requested art gameplay. His name is Gazvot. And he will tune in. I have no doubts whatsoever that he will. Fluffy greetings, my man. Thank you. I am actually excited. I have a stupid idea to grind all tanks that have epic gun handling rating in the index. I want to try to enjoy the game anyhow, and gun handling is key to fun. That's amazing. That's amazing idea, but it will take some time until we will figure out all epic ratings, because I'm re-rating everything, and some tanks will get rated higher, some tanks will get lower. But it's a great idea, and I feel you. I feel you. I truly do. China Autumn, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 18 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Hello, Skill and Baboons. Greetings. Greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. I was surprised with Rhino having epic gun, but I'm telling you, Rhino does have epic gun. 1.5 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Beautiful, very, very nice. And 50,000 profits. We are okay. Let's go. Good day, I got... Wait a second, what is the mission? I forgot to check it out. Good day, I got 5 wins mission, and seems like today is not the day for that. Блять! How to eat? Thank you. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I have a prediction going on. Will we faster complete the mission to get 5 wins, or will we get the 3rd mark of excellence faster? What comes faster? Completing 5 wins or getting mark of excellence? If we are going to get, let's say, everything at the same time, then predictions will be cancelled. Is it fair? Is it fair, fellas? Gamble, yes. What is faster, 5 wins or mark of excellence? Yes. Good, good. And if we will get mark of excellence and 5 wins in the same game, we will cancel prediction. Is it fair? I think it can't be more fair than that. I think it cannot be more fair than that. Let's go. Fellas, predictions. You can predict, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes. Once again, rules are very, very simple. Will we get will we get the 3rd mark of excellence first, or are we going to get 5 victories first? Simple as this. If we will get mark of excellence on the 5th victory, that means we will cancel predictions. Simple as this. Greetings, Skill. What premium tank destroyer would you recommend for a new player to farm credits? You see, this is a tricky question, because I need to know what do you like the most. You know, I get the point. You like, speaking about the tank destroyers, you like most likely sniping, right? But now there is a different kinds of the sniper tank destroyer. For example, there is S1, which has a siege mode. You are sneaky bitch. You are very sneaky bitch. And there is a tank like Scorpion, which is hitting very, very hard. You have mobility, you have turret, but you do not have camo, nor armor. So it's hard. Overall, I think the saving grace for a newer players is the amount of the armor, at least in my opinion. Because it allows you to make mistakes. And even if you F up, you can still fix it in a way, right? You can still fix it in a way. You won't get instantly killed. Vlad, does LT42 have same playstyle as T100 LT? Yes. I would say yes. It does. Okay, this is actually a good thing. We want them to go through the middle over there, okay? Or overall, we want to keep spotting them. So our clickers would be able to click the living crap out. Ah! What's the proper play? What is the proper play? I don't even want to go to the middle for obvious reasons. That's way too risky. The Shrek still worth it? I'm not really new, more like average player. Shrek is a great tank. Yeah, this is not good. I can get fucked in the face. I don't like this situation. I need to change the plan. Shrek is a great tank, but I think you need to know what you are doing. Whoopsie. Scusi. You need to know what you are doing. It's not going to be as easy as... done. If you want to see the Shrek gameplay, once again, find the Shrek in the index page, YouTube videos to the right side corner. We have so many footage of the Shrek, it is nuts. We truly have a lot of it. We have a lot of it. Just do a bit of the diligence and you are going to be very, very fine. Come on. So 100 dime, that's okay. I need to aim a bit better and I need to focus tiny touch more, I guess. Would you be so kind to stop running? Running like a bloody crazy mother truckers, no? Who asked you to run? Eskil, do you think I should drink and drive tanks like I do with my car in real life? By the question like this, I will finish your stay over there. Look, after a question like this, you deserve a permaban. I don't care. That's a joke. I don't care. What you wanted to say by this? This is a permaban. We do not allow mentally challenged people to be part of this community. I'm sorry, my man. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. See you never. It's just ridiculous, fellas. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. And it ain't funny, fellas. There are some things which are funny, but this isn't one of those. Skill is only one mentally challenged person. I love it here, yes. Yes. 100% yes. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just simply go for it now. Good, good. What did I miss? Did someone drop the hate speech? No, no, not really. Not really. Whatever that was, it was well deserved. Whatever it was well deserved, my man. Whoever plays World of Tanks is a bit weird. Unless you can say the same thing about any game out there, you know? You can say the same thing about any game. Good? Okay, first victory and 2000 combined, it's okay. We will survive this. We will survive this, fellas. Hi guys, do you know something about the Easter loot boxes? Easter loot boxes. Oh, that's an interesting one. Interesting. FRLX, my man, let's avoid the political talk over there, okay? Let's avoid it. 1.6 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, that's completely fine. All good, 34,000 profits. Good, let's go. Loot boxes, hooray! That's what we need. That's what we need. Wait a second, how long passed since the last loot boxes? Like a month? Fuck me. We need loot boxes, sure. Anyone else E25 reload? This gun reminds me of it. I think 2.4 or something like this. Navan, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want loot boxes now. I know, right? How to eat, I get it. I would never even think about driving car like I drive in GTA 5. It's a day and night difference. Really? Unbelievable. That's beautiful. Thank you very much for letting us know, Cod. I expect to have a space loot boxes in May as it was last year. I think it was a special collaboration, right? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Time will show it all. 30 days without loot boxes challenge. Impossible. I think we are already 30 days in. Fellas, would you be so kind to check out when the last loot box has finished? What was actually in the calendar? I think we can see it. Wait, I will check it out in a second. Last time was Star Trek and Martin's Lander a year before. Maybe. I do not know. I do not know, my man. We'll see. Time will show it all. Can I stay here? I am mentally challenged too. You can. You can. You haven't done anything to be slapped yet. My bank called and asked me to deposit some loot boxes. True. True that. But, you know, a lot of people are complaining about the loot boxes and whining about the loot boxes. And in the end of the day, you know what I like the most? I can recognize the names. And, you know, some people are, this game is unplayable. It is a pile of shit. It is impossible to play this game. Skill, listen, what a great luck. I bought 50 loot boxes. I got 3 tanks. Shitty ass game. Fellas, I am not making this shit up. I am not making this shit up. Sometimes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like the situation is like this. Do you remember school times? Let's run from the last lesson. Physics, whatever. Let's run away from it. And one Martin goes to the class and he's, I do not know where others are. You know? This is how I feel like this situation, you know, we whine, we say, nachren, the game is wee, and in the end of the day, loot boxes, and we buy them, you know? This is what I noticed so far. Last time I bought 25, I got 0 tanks. My friend had 3 boxes and I got tank. Yeah, that's luck. That's luck, my man. This is to the certain extent gambling, right? The thing is, whenever the loot boxes are coming... Okay, let's start from that. Usually loot boxes has a great value. Honestly, it does, you know. But the best value loot box, which I recommend to buy for every and each mother trucking player who isn't free to play, it is the Christmas loot boxes. Okay? This is how I look to this. But that's only me. That is only me. So, whenever you are purchasing whatever, the loot boxes for... from the Christmas time, you are securing yourself for a year. Depending on your spending habits, you know? Depending on your spending habits. Today, it is a struggle to play with this tank. I haven't gotten a single game whenever I could say, yeah, we are slapping everyone. Retriever Gaming's new matcha game, I don't give a shit. In order for me to try any game, doesn't matter. Is it wargaming? Is it something else? I need to get sponsored, right? There is no other way around it. It just doesn't work differently. Let's put that in this way, right? Same went with a Project CV or something. I am not a charity organization for multi-billion companies, right? If you want me to promote something, you better pay, right? And then I can say, do I like the game? I do not like the game, you know? It's just how it goes. It's just how it works. And I'm being very, very honest. And I'm being very honest with this, you know? For me, it's just, you know, I said the same thing for bloody wargaming. I said the same thing for you. I am playing open cards here, you know? That's it. I don't care what kind of new game is coming. I just don't care. It's not about that. It's not about that. That's why we like you. Aw, like me? I thought you love me. Like and love is two... Like and love is two different things. Blad matchmaking is fucking me in the ass today. Oh, ёпта, right? Fellas, I do not enjoy the game at this point in time. I am getting fucked with this tank, and I love this vehicle. I enjoy this tank, but this session is the worst one so far with the T-34. Sadness. Do I want to load the full gold? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, you at work, but what about free time? Do you play anything fun after the stream? Usually I don't play anything and I focus on my work, and whenever it is a time off screen, I do not sit near PC, I do something else, right? And usually whenever we have days off at this point in time, it is, they are very, very busy off work, right? For example, the last day off, we have met one of the baboons who came into the, who came to Lithuania, right? We had a nice dinner. We went to the sea for a walk and whatnot. We had a great chat. After that, he left. Whatever, we spent probably 3 hours together, something like this. After that, I came back home. I can't remember. Have I done YouTube video or I didn't? Doesn't really matter. And then it was chill time. I lately played 2 games, right? Off stream and everything, but this is not near PC, it is PS5, right? Which is God of War and Hogwarts Legends. Now I am going through the Hogwarts Legends playthrough. I allow myself to play from 1 to 2 hours a day. I allow that for myself, but this is during the nighttime after job is over, right? So, wargaming took from you gaming for fun. The thing is, if I would treat that... if I would treat this as a hobby, you would see me reacting like this. I had 2 defeats and I'm saying, I don't feel it, and I'm out. You know, I do not look into this way. Yes, it is my hobby. Yes, it is my passion. You think I do not enjoy playing for Mark of Excellence? That's what I love for with all my heart, right? But I treat it as a job. It's very important thing, because then I won't give any freedom for my head to think otherwise, you know? I don't feel it. How many times you have seen me taking a random day off out of nowhere because I don't feel like streaming? Pretty much never. Pretty much never. 400 damage, 100 assisting damage, garbage score. Next. 200 times. Easy. Good day, baboons, and good day, chat. Greetings, my man. Today, while playing XM, I loaded high explosive and I hit Phoenix 4000 damage. I like it. Horrible, my man. You are a horrible person. Did you ever think about buying back your Golf? No. I have never thought about it. I have never thought about it. I like Golf. I liked Golf. I actually loved Golf. I loved Passerati. But at this point, I am completely fine. What hobbies do you have? I mean, any games with friends like bowling, pool table, cards, table games, basket, tennis. If we are speaking about the sports, couch wrestling, that's the best sport in my opinion. Other than that, traveling, as cliche as it sounds, if I have a time to go for travel, I go for travel. So for example, if there is a week which we can and could take something off, we will go somewhere to explore, right? To pretty much see the things that we never seen before, to taste the foods that we never tasted before. But I just don't really have that much free time, you know? I just don't have that much free time, believe me or not. Is basketball popular in Lithuania? I heard it is big. It is very popular in Lithuania, but I don't care about basketball. I'm fake Lithuanian. Call me like that. I don't really care about basketball or football or tennis or whatever else sports. I'm not interested. High skill, I'm stuck on the mission 2790. I need to make 25 critical hits. I imagine that. That mission is straight up disgusting, my man. I know. I am aware of that. All I can say is I would personally play with tank that has great rate of fire, and I would try to aim for this place of the tank. Usually it lights tanks on fire and you are getting a lot of critical hits meanwhile. That's what I would do. Obviously it's easy to say, just aim to the side. Yeah, good luck. You know, most of the tanks are facing you frontally, but that's what I would do. Good morning, mate. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. I traded my Kust for Panzer. Good trade. Kust is disgusting. It truly is. I noticed that Lithuania looks similar on the map as Africa continent. No wonder why you have created Baboon Empire there. Easy game. Now you figured out our plan and our strategy. God damn it. One more question. Do you consider one day a few hours trying other games, other kind of games? No. I don't want to do that. There was... what kind of games have we played in my 9 years of beggar career? We have played 3 games in total. 3 games in total. World of Tanks is 99.9% of the hours. Resident Evil, because whenever I was a teenager, I really loved this game and I played it without sponsorship. We have maybe 30 hours into the game and I was willing to take this, whatever, loss hit, call it however you want to. It was my time, right? And I played War Thunder twice, if I'm not mistaken, because I was sponsored. That's it. I haven't played other game. I haven't thought about playing other game. It's not what I am doing. Now, whenever I have a free... Whenever I have whatever, free day or something like that, there is a chance that I will play something on the PS5, but this is not going to be streamed. It's me, free time, yib yib hooray. Whenever... it's just simply not worth it to stream it, honestly speaking. It's just simply not worth it to do that. It is going to be bigger damage than... It's better to take a day off, not to stream at all on whatever day, than to stream other game. This is the situation. This is the situation of the one game streamer, right? This is the situation. Although if one day I would see that World of Tanks is getting PSD, you know, World of Tanks is, it is in quite a bit of the trouble and whatnot, right? Then we would consider something like, you know, a bit of the World of Tanks and then switching towards the variety. But it's not, I'm not even close for that, and the game is in very, very healthy position, believe me or not, at least in the EU server. And you can see that viewership on the Twitch is great of the game, you know, it's just absolutely great and absolutely amazing, right? What else? Why PS5 and not PC? That's a great question. The answer to your question is straightforward. I gifted the PS5 for my girl because she's enjoying gaming and whatnot, and it happened to be that she is not using it and I am using it. So it's the same situation like you would buy for your wife bowling ball whenever she doesn't play bowling. Listen, fellas. She said that she's enjoying PlayStations. I thought I will surprise her. And at this point, PS5 is dirty cheap as well. What is that? 300 euros, considering how it was looking like whenever it went, whenever it was just released, right? What can I say? What can I say? Pro 1 is 800 euros. What is the difference between Pro 1 and standard one? Las Vegas, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 56 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Or 500, whatever. 500, doesn't matter. You know, comparing... I think I've seen it lately in the store for 300 something. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Fellas, can you Google out how much new PS5 costs? Flox, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. I think it was between 300 to 400. At least that's what I have seen, bled. I would love to say that the session would go nice at this point, but it doesn't. It's okay, they will try to make pressure here. 200 on the bled market. Oh. 300, 500, 300, 800, such a sellout streamer does not care. Oh. 300 euros digital edition, 400 euros on Amazon. Yeah, but you get the point what I'm saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, but whenever the PS5 came, it was like 1,000 plus, right? $500 in retail. Okay. It was 500 at launch. No. Fellas, was PS5 500 at launch? I remember we checked out the PS5 like 2023, I think it was launched, right? I think so. And it was... I'm getting angry. I am getting properly angry, but it's okay. I don't focus on the game. I play like a fucking retard and I get punished like one. I remember it was 1K in Lithuania. I remember it was 1K in Lithuania. I'm telling you. It was like 1K. It was 1K. I truly remember that. Lithuanian sexy beast. If you are into the gaming, right? I'm talking about the consoles. Wasn't PS5 was like 1K in 2023 or 2024? 1K euros or other currency. Lithuania has euros, so euros. Maybe with a CD reader? Yes, with a CD reader. Yes. Same in Romania. 1K when it came. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was... maybe there is a different models. The Pro is like with a bloody CD reader or something, right? Maybe that's the difference. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't care. Listen, enough. I play like a mentally challenged debil. Like literally like a fucking retarded fucktard. I play with this tank for 1000 damage and for 700 assisting damage. Enough of this shitty ass talk. It was fun. It was enjoyable. Done. Let's make it work. I am getting angry on myself because I played with a T-34 so bloody well for the last couple of days, whatever. We were playing for daily missions and whatnot, and now I play like a fucking imbecile. So it's time to start playing the game and actually doing something useful instead of talking about the fucking PS5 and other garbage. Let's focus on the game. I want to be successful with this tank. The problem is L3 server. The problem is me being retarded. This is the problem. It's not the server fault. It is not the server fault, my man. It is just me being brain dead. It happens sometimes that I don't think, you know? And this is the moment whenever I don't think. I'm on AFK mode. It's okay, fellas. Let's be done with the PS5 talk. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Okay, let's change the things a bit, and let's try to make it work. I needed to get angry on myself. We will make it work. We will make it work, fellas. We will make it work. Some days it's bad to play, fellas. It's not the... You need to understand one very, very simple thing. There is a big difference in whenever a game is treating you like shit and whenever you are playing like shit. At this point, I play like shit. You know? So whenever I see that I play like shit, I need to do some changes real quick, you know? I need to do changes really, really, really quick. That's on me, that's me responsibility, that's me being stupid. That being said, we will change it. We will change it. Simple as this. Send me a Curvat Flowers, fair point. About the trade in Alpine Tiger, 8,000 from the bond store in exchange for a Scorpion. Good way to get a tank. Do you want to pay for Scorpion 8,000 gold, 8,000 bonds and 5,000 gold or whatever that is? Do you want to pay that much? Here you go. That's the answer to your question, my man. That's the answer to your question. Okay, this game looks promising. The worst part of all of this is the hash clicker, so we are instantly reporting him for unsportsman conduct because we are frustrated. And now we are going to go here. That's what we are going to do. A bit of focus. I need a bit of focus, fellas. I need to come back to the game because I'm sleeping at this point. Or not sleeping, but I'm distracted. Hi, Skill High Chat, what's up? Ace, greetings. Orkan, how are you doing? Is the premium? Can't find it. It is a tier 5. USSR medium tank, one of the better tier 5s in the game, for sure. What this little shit has to offer, it's crazy. It is crazy what this little shitter has to offer. Very, very strong tank. I'm not sure am I happy about this. We have one supporter, which is okay-ish, maybe. Okay, now we are going to get gazillion of assisting damage. But the worst bit of all of this is that we have a Levhash who is trying to F us up. There is a problem. Also, enemies have 12T sitting right here. So that is a problem. Okay, M6. If he would make pressure in front, we would slap the living crap out of him. Ah, Jackson, smart bitch. I want to change the noise in the background. There is one big problem. Massive problem. You see, that little shit is sitting right there in the bush. I'm 99% sure about it. Like right about here. Not the first time, not the last time I knew it, because our team was taking a huge one for the team. I'm aware of that. Now the question is how the flying F is supposed to get some more use of all of this. This is the issue. Because this little shit he will come to us for sure. Okay. Now Mitsu. Mitsu is going to be the other shitter that will go for us. And I have a big suspicion. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. That's a problem. Better, but still not good. Better, but still not good. I knew about that light tank, but I did not knew how the fucking could I counter him, because he is 1 tier higher, he has a magazine that can pretty much take me out, and the Mitsu hit the shot as well. Mitsu is very underrated tank, by the way. I don't feel that I play this game badly. I don't feel like I did. Yeah, let it be. Accepted. Abyss, greetings. Thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. All the best skill. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need a strength today. I play like a fucking mentally challenged imbecile. So I need to put a bit more focus and effort to the game, unfortunately. I see Grey, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime, I appreciate you. Is it fun for you can play T-34 and Type T-34? Are they the same tank? It's not the same tank, even though on the stats Type T-34 looks better. If I'm not mistaken, T-34 is a king. And even though stats do not support it, I feel this way, or at least that's what I remember. I was in the middle of the 12T game when you called 12T and I lost my shit for a bit, but then I remembered I'm on the NAS server and I wasn't spotted yet. JaxAP, please forgive me. How dare I? How dare I, my man? How dare I? Yeah, that's hard. Hard situation. Hard situation, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. We are going to be fine. Sometimes I know how my brain looks like and how my brain works. I just need to get angry in order to make the things work. Right? This is how it goes. 1.3 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. Not good. This guy did a great job. That spotting paid off for sure. Mitsu is also very underrated tank. Even though the platform is a piece of shit, that mother trucker hits like a truck full of dildos. It's crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy. Jagsip skill spotted you from the different server because his dad works at Wargaming. Interesting. Only if everyday people could get a reality check. Halifax, what that's supposed to mean? There is no good weekend when you need to carry a bunch of monkeys through entire battle alone. Why are you screaming? Don't you think of Dries? Don't you think that some folks are looking at you and they are thinking that you are the one who needs to be carried? Come on. Show some respect for others and think about it from this perspective. Just think for a second. Are you happy whenever you get a good score? 10,000 assisting, 10,000 damage, 8,000 damage. You are, guess who you are slapping? Yeah, not professional players, my man. I can tell you that much. So, keep this in mind. Show some respect for others. It's very important. It is very important. And not everyone is professional player. Doesn't matter which game you will play. Not everyone is professional. Are we talking about World of Tanks or are we talking about the chess, you know? Oh. 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 Fire. Fire. Oh, fuck off. Fire! You like it? You like it like that? You like it like that, you whore. You like it like that. Bled, hit me again and I swear to Banana Lord. I even moved. I know it's cover 1, okay? I'm aware of that, how the things can look like with cover 1s. I know. Hardcore session today with this tank, huh? Hardcore session. What can you do? Beautiful tank, it is very beautiful. It is very beautiful as a tank. But today is a hard day for me with this tank, particularly. I don't care about non-professional players. I have problems with AFKs. People who is ruining other games every way, pushing them from behind, etc. Yeah, I agree. This is a significantly bigger problem. Where the AFK players goes, we need to understand that at this point in time we have quite a bit of the Ukrainian players as well in the game, right? And from what I hear, that electricity isn't very stable there, right? You never know when electricity will go nachren. So that could be the reason why some players are AFK in the start of the game. And obviously the shitty ass bot programs as well, right? I have no doubts whatsoever that some people are botting their shit up, right? I just got faked by 2 shots by the DBVs. Beautiful game, unfortunate, my man. It happens for the best of us. Electricity goes nachren and you push off the cliff. Can you ban me for 1 hour? Time for chemistry homework. Halifax. Easily. It's our pleasure and our honor. Mods, we are like a bloody vampires hungry for blood. I wouldn't say we had electricity outages recently, but many people are struggling with game crashes. Sure. I hear that you found me that, you know, electricity is rough and the region is not equal for a region, right? So. Fellas, politics free zone. I know it is a very hot topic, taxes and whatnot, or how they are called. How's the word? Tariffs, whatever, right? But it's not the stream for that. It's not a stream for that. Sometimes it's not only electricity, some air particles and annoying as well. People get often to the bathroom for a while. Yeah, sure. Wargaming should start banning drowning cowards themselves intentionally at the beginning of the battle. I can tell you from the content creator side, or CC, or call me however you want to. Content creators said about this problem gazillion of the times. I can guarantee you that. But you see, I think there is a very big difference in attitude by the players and by the game. I mean, how Wargaming is approaching the things is they're memeing about it. I mean, every and each of you know that Arta is drowning in the end of the game. So what Wargaming did, instead of, let's say, fix the issue, they made a 3D camo as a submarine for Arta. You follow me? You follow my drift, what I'm saying? Instead of fixing the problem, they made a fucking submarine camo. I do not know. How funny. Indeed. I honestly don't think that it will ever change. I think it's part of the game. That's what I think. High skill, not sure if you can say this, but what was the final amount of yesterday's stream? Was it a new record? It was a new record for sure, and it was 3,060 or 3,100. I can't remember. Over 3,000 bananas for mods. Over 3,000 bananas for mod, which I'm extremely grateful for, and mods are grateful as well. It was crazy what happened yesterday. Plus, it was absolutely insanity what happened yesterday. Thank you. That's crazy. It is crazy. It truly is. It truly is, fellas. It truly is. It was straight up insanity. They deserve it, in my opinion, very much so. Very much so. Very much so. Fellas, what our mods are doing, you may think it's simple, it's easy. They're doing a lot, honestly. And I appreciate every and each mother trucker with a sword, honestly. They're doing a lot. Still, did you play 5 SPG game? Not yet. I haven't played 5 SPG game yet because we are waiting for a gentleman to join the stream. 1.9 thousand damage, 4 kills, first class, high caliber. I'm accepting this. It's okay. It's better, although I am paying a humongous amount of the credits for it, right? I am calmer. I don't need to spam full gold at this point. I don't need to spam full gold at this point in time. It's okay. I calm down. Nyagran Legion, thank you. Thank you very much. We very much appreciate you. I played 53-55. I played 53-55 already yesterday. We left only tier 10 clickers. The mods have a hard job. Keep us safe when Pirosami shows up, and monitoring community members like Richie. Tough job indeed. If gaming put ability in game to drown or blow yourself up, there would be probably a good reason. It's not against the game rules, also pointless reporting. I know many people that said skill, listen, I do not understand. I drowned myself and I got banned. So, I think that people can get punished for it. He never saw message. Add at a skill for L2 mother tracker. And complaining that I do not see the messages. Add a skill for L2, so I will see the message as a highlighted message. Are you doing commentary on community replays? Very, very rarely. Very rarely. It very much depends on the replay, honestly, but it's rare. I send you a link in game chat on your main account. Fosh B 12,000 damage, 9 kills. Jacob, I will take a look at it. That is very impressive. That is a very impressive score. Isn't it the highest Fosh B damage? Because that sounds something out of this world. 12.6k, it's crazy. Now Wargaming has more reasons to ban people for drowning since they improved crossing on the Mannerheim line. True. I remember yesterday we had a guy who pushed his teammate over the cliff and was asking why did he get banned. Yes, there was yesterday gentleman who came into the stream who said I am playing with a heavy I am playing with a heavy tank and I am pushing the allies out of the position because they're taking my positions. Just for the record, 2 replays are uploaded with higher damage, but they were against the actual bot accounts. Jacob, done. Done. Consider it done. We will check it out and we can make a video about this. You can do that. And you know, it doesn't count whenever you're playing against the bots. It's different. For obvious reasons, right? Love it. Thank you and have a nice weekend, everyone. Likewise, my man, and congratulations. Congratulations. Is intuition even necessary for this tank? No, it's not. It is not necessary, but how you can look at it, you can look at it as you're training intuition for this tank, and after that, if you have very skilled crew, you can use this crew on the other premium tanks, or alternatively to move up the tiers. So from T34 to T3485, from T3485 to T43 or whatever that is, you know? So this is one of the hidden meanings, you know? This is one of the hidden meanings. No. Hard bitch, no? Very hard bitch, isn't it? Up. It's okay. It is okay. At least a bit extra damage. Holy fucking shit. 5x winning mission is disgusting in this game. The daily mission to win 5 games, it's so fucking awful. It truly is. It's straight up the worst mission, fellas. It is straight up the worst mission because this is horrible. This is straight up horrible, fellas. 2 wins, 4 defeats. It's crazy. And I cannot do anything about it. I'm not playing like a fucking mentally challenged mother trucker, you know? I just simply can't win. I can't do anything. 7 crits in 1 game is even worse. Just reroll that mission and forget it. This one you can't even reroll. Man, that's disgusting. Hey, Skill, I love your content. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Now, worth missing 7 critical hits. Reroll that mission and you are not going to struggle with it. I always reroll it. I don't even try. You should be thankful there is no daily missions for 5 wins in a row. Yeah, true that. I'm playing for 4,000 combined. I do this 14, 5, 6 losses in a row. It's crazy, mate. Wait, there is a mission to win 5 games in a row? No, there isn't one. There isn't one. Who is better tier to tier? Type 68 or type 71? I'm pretty sure type 71. Have you Rerated E50 yet? Yes. 7 criticals is easy with Arta. 7 critical hits is easy with 7 critical hits is good reward means playing Arta for hopefully 1 game. That's fair. That's fair. Lithuanian guy. Holy fucking shit, my man. Hello there. Ačiū, dėkingas. Hi. Fellows Kurva Flowers in the chat for Mr. Lithuanian guy. 1.9 thousand damage, 420 assisting damage. Haha, you get the joke. 420, beautiful. And a bit of the profits as well. Good. Next. High skill, why didn't exist Tech 3 deals? Why didn't exist Tech 3 deals? You're talking about the top of the tree because Wargaming removed it. Wargaming removed it, my man. Good day, sir. How is everything? Everything is okay, Pontier. Thank you very much. How are you doing this fine day? And once again, thank you very much for yesterday. Very much so. Thank you. Do you know a game Lineage 2? Yes. Why did they remove it? They did not like something about it. I think that was one of the best events for player, you know? I'm talking about the player. Why Wargaming removed it? I don't fucking know. Too good of the event? Outdated event? I said that many times and I will repeat it one more time. In my opinion, if they're reworking top of the tree, they needed to leave top of the tree running and work on it meanwhile. But, you know, it is how it is. Not the first time, not the last time whenever we are getting effed by World of Tanks. Get used for it. It's because it was good for our players and not for their wallets. True. 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 True that. Once again, all we can do, we can whine about it. We can whine about it, fellas. That's what we can do. Skill, I just carried the game with Su 1:30 p.m. My mind was making rational decisions even though team was disgusting. Congratulations, that's very good. I believe your mind made better decisions than our Arta. If you would pay attention at our Arta, you would notice that he is making pressure alone on this side. I'm not making this shit up. There is Arta that is pushing in front alone. Turn around. Yes, exactly. That's what we can say for Arta. Turn around. Turn around, my man. Turn around. He did not give a shit. He destroyed that light tank. He won. Actually, you know what? I take my words back. He's a professional gamer. He's a professional gamer. He doesn't give a damn, fellas. He doesn't give a damn. I can tell you that much. He's just that good. He is just that... Oh, never mind. Cromwell killed him. Never mind. Cromwell killed him, fellas. Track! Come on. Fellas, we will remember Bishop forever and ever. We will remember Bishop forever and ever. We will. We will never forget his brave soul. We are going to have the sentence written on his gravestone as a most brave Arta. Or Arta player with a keyboard. Arta player with W key stuck. Here you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who is spotted and who isn't spotted? T-34 isn't spotted. Now, this is a bit disgusting. I kind of want to F off from here, but I don't want to F off. You know what I mean? We are minus 3000 HP.
Есть пробитие. Пробитие. Есть пробитие. Не пробил.
I mean, but what do I expect? We have even Arta players that push in front like crazy mother truckers. What do I expect? They have a flank is dead. Listen, I will try to beat the living crap out of the Cromwell. Okay, Cromwell relocated. Good. Uh-oh. Barn, you bitch. Barn, 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 barn! Barn, kulva, barn, I said! Barn in hell! Cromwell coming in approximately 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Cromwell should be nearby. Is he? No. I'm not complaining. Our team is champions. Our team is champions, fellas. How dare you to whine about losing team whenever we are not even losing, huh? You whiners. Hmm? Whining and whining, whining and whining, fellas. Whining and whining every single time. I will catch you, I will catch you, I will catch you. Cromwell, I will catch you. Cromwell is saying, no, you won't. Yeah, I will catch you. Cromwell, 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 I will catch you. Cromwell. He's running, he's running. He's saying, you will never catch me alive. Bite me, bitch. Don't mind about me. Oh, I do. Oh, I do, my man. Oh, I do. Good. Good. Whole stream for daily missions. Man, 1 hour, 40 minutes playing with this tank already. 1 hour, 40 minutes. And I'm halfway through winning missions. What can you do? What can you do, fellas? Cry every time? Cry every time. Do I want to ram Grille? That would be cool. That would be cool. Ram, 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 ram. No, little shit. Are you sitting here? You must be sitting here now. High explosive on. It's okay. 2.1 thousand, can't complain about it. Thank you. Hard, fellas, hard one. Hard one. 4 games and 3 initial daily missions done. Beautiful. Guys, who is playing this song? I have no bloody clue. 1.9 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Lechvashleichos medal. Let it be. Can't complain. I need 2 more victories or to get Mark of Excellence. It depends. It depends. Here you go. I don't think it's original, is it? Fellas, we have a problem. Tier 7 matchmaking. This is a tier 7 matchmaking. And what to do now? And what to do now? That's rough. What is your favorite map? Abyss, Watcher, Prokurovka. Tier 7, go drown yourself. You know what? We can easily tell that this game is unfair. You know why? Because there is drowning position only for one side of Arta players. That's why. I just leave this kind of matchmaking. And that's why you won't improve in the game ever. If you feel, you know, challenged and you are just simply leaving the game because there's a challenge in front of you, that's no bueno, right? But on one point, you are 100% correct that this matchmaking is disgusting. You are correct about this. On one hand, you are correct. Okay. Our team is winning. That's great. Yeah, this cover is shit, I know. I feel you. I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. I need to push through the city. I need to get rid of this shit. That was pretty fucking bad. That was pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie. This is the moment whenever we go in front and we don't overthink. Good. What to do? Actually, it's okay. He should be peeking here. Kind of want to farm him. Oh, this poor soul. Okay, beautiful. Let's rig brother in arms, shall we? It's okay. Good. now, fourth victory, and we are close to get the third mark of excellence. So how the things are looking like here, it's no bueno. What that means the predictions may be cancelled. If next game is victory, and if next game is the third mark, no one wins. No one wins, fellas. Thank you. Next. 2.2 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, and now let's take a look into the situation what the guy said. Whenever I see this much making, I leave the battle instantly. And that's why you never get scored like this. That's as simple as that, my man. That's as simple as that. Take it as a challenge, right? Simple as this. 2.2 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, 4 kills, good, 1.1 base experience, and 100 credits profits. Profits are better than loss. Good, good. Just now I love this tank so much. I think concept is better, and it's sad IS-7 can't play like this. I am aware of that. This is a very, very strong tank. Congratulations with Ace and the first mark of excellence. I cannot see your picture, sir. I cannot see your picture, Razer, for some reason. I am getting higher scores, but never mind. Yes, yes. You are definitely better player than I am. We have no questions, and we know that, my man. Keep it up. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up. Keep it up. How to play this this map with a medium tank? I usually play in the middle. I do not really like this type of play because it's way too risky. Let's kill, no risk, no fun. True, true. Okay, let's see. If someone would spot mother trackers up front, that would be very good. Excelsior, VK. But rating tier 8 takes longer than tier 9. Yes, there is twice more tier 8s than tier 9, so it will take longer. You are correct. Okay. Still clubbing skill. I'm a horrible human being, fellas. I'm a horrible human being. Listen, I play for daily missions. What do you want from me? And in the same time, passively, we work on 100% on this tank. This is a passive mark. Basically, I have to eat. Enjoy your food, mate. G Destroyer, bless AFK. Bless AFK tank. Nyom 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 nyom. Nyom nyom nyom. I was considering do I want to play aggressively or not, and I made a decision to play aggressively here. Waka should be sitting here.
Пробитие. 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 Есть пробитие. Есть пробитие.
You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I have a bad news. This is victory. And we got third mark of excellence. But you know what that means? That means that predictions will go back. Because we got 5 victories at the same time as we got third mark of excellence. That's why predictions will go back. It is a draw, fellas. It is a draw. I risked 150k, unfortunately. Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. Well, third mark came earlier than victory. Yeah, those were the rules. I don't want to change the set of the rules meanwhile, you know? I do not want to do that. That would be mean from my side.
Пробитие. Рикошет. Пробитие. Броня не пробита. Пробитие. 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 Есть пробитие. Готов. Рикошет.
What a pussy. You're broken tier 6 tank. Go in front, Kulva. How dare you? How dare you to slap the weaker tank? It's okay, can't complain. Looks like this is going to be a victory. Looks like we got mark of excellence on. It's completely fine, can't complain. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. But we are not done with this tank. We will go for 100%. So tomorrow we will go for daily missions as well and whatnot. Such a mixed feelings, feeling happy and sad at the same time for prediction is not right. Yeah, I know, my man, I know. Yeah, but that was fair for predictions, you know, it was fair. And let's get real, couple of games I played like ass today, so can't complain. Cannot complain. It's okay. I mean, you will win the first before the third mark of excellence. Oh, nice try, Mr. Dealer, nice try. Nice try. Give points back for everyone or cancel predictions mods. I think it's fair. I think it is fair. This is what rules we had. It's okay. There is no way this guy will win this. I'm gonna go for a swim. Have a good one skill and everyone. Sexy Beast, have a lovely day, my man. Enjoy your weekend. What do you think of the Skoda T56 in short? It is a great tank with shit gun handling. That's what I think. Beautiful finish. It took 2 hours to complete daily missions. Fellas, it is the first for one that the daily missions took me 2 hours to complete. It is straight up insanity, fellas. 2 hours to complete the daily missions. It was bad. It was properly bad. And I'm sad about it. I am honestly sad about it, but what can you do? Solid days. Third mark of excellence. Lech Vashlaikos medal. High caliber. We did well. 1.2 base experience. 50,000 profits. It's okay. Now, the amount of the games to get third mark of excellence was 40 games. Beautiful tank overall. I think potentially I could mark it in lower games if I would spam the full gold. But that was good. That was good. And today's session was pretty poor, honestly. Today's session was pretty poor, only 1.4 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Nevertheless, everything is okay. We will continue with this tank later on. Bonus all 50. Enjoy your bananas. What we need to do now? Gaz, are you here? Because if Gaz here, we will go and play Arthas. If Gaz isn't here, we will start rerating the tanks. Because he will come here for sure today. And then we will go and give what I owe for him. I just got here. What mission took that long? Winning games? Yes, winning games. It was disgusting. Okay, looks like he's in here. It's okay. Let's start rerating tanks, and whenever he will tune in, we will switch the account. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. And no Puerto Rico, fellas. Puerto Rico comes with 100% on that account. It comes with 100%. Index, good. I hope you had a great time, fellas, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. Now, it's about the time to prepare for reratings. It is about the time to prepare for reratings. Uh, 200,000 points, tier 9 only, 1 request, save. It is available. It is available. You can make a request for a tier 9 vehicle, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we have left, right? We have 59 tanks, so we are a bit... We are tiny touch below halfway through, right? So those are the tanks that you can Jagdtiger. Hector Metu, say no more, Jagdtiger it is. Jagdtiger will get buffed, right? They got 50 bananas and instantly started gamble. I know, it's all the time like this. I copied the wrong link, it's okay, everything is fine. Dia de Fede, 3.2 thousand damage, 5 kills, 300 assisting damage. And you know what? This game is very good for a Dia de Fede. This game is very, very good for Dia de Fede. It is. It is. No, it's completely fine. It is completely fine. Relax, take it easy. Hector Meto, don't worry. Don't worry. I want to check out this tank before it gets buffed as well, so I will know exactly what changed, right? Furiex, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Jagdtiger. More track HP. Aiming circle size. View range. Survivability. I think it's kind of... I'm thinking, do I want to take it or not? Yeah, crew won't die that easy and I won't even feel the difference for the PM. Let's go. I'm taking that one. It's okay. It is okay, fellas. Let's prepare this tank and we will beat the living crap out of this vehicle. And he has big hit points, pulse percentage. It's good. It's okay. It's all right. Now, one build, I believe it's no-brainer. It is whenever you play aggressively. It is whenever you play aggressively. This is the build. Hardening, turbo, rammer, I think that's fair. Now, for a sniping build, let's see what do I recommend over there myself. Jagdtiger. Jagdtiger. I actually don't even go with a turbo. Why? Let's put the turbo. I like it. And the secondary setup is sniping setup, right? Would I get more use of something else, logically thinking? We can try. We can try. Hardening could work. Turbo could work. There is multiple builds that could work. Okay, and now let's see. For a crew setup, I don't really think that... Bled, in certain situations you need to snipe. Honestly, it's not the worst thing to have camo later on. Recon. This is a hard one because potentially you can have a camo. You can have a camo on this bitch as well. For a long maps, for a long distance maps, it's not bad. But I think I go for a last one, honestly. I think I go like this. I think this is the proper way. It appears, brother in arms, how the stats are looking of the gun. Stats of the gun are looking all right. So what we can do, we can go for this, we could go for this, we could go for this, and then we could go for this. I think that's the right way. After that, we go smooth ride, we go for off-road driving, we go for controlled impact because it can be fun to ram someone and it's protection, although who the fuck would ram you? What is the speed? 42? Nah, fuck it. Not even worth it. Not even considering engineer. Repairs, brother in arms, situational of awareness. Is it burning? Is it burning frontally? I can't remember. Furiex, thank you very much for Prime again. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Why armorer? Because it makes your gun more accurate. That's why. That's why. No one is saying anything about burning, so I assume it doesn't burn that much. It has a lot of hit points, doesn't it? Where is the HP? Mobility survey 2.3 thousand. I do not know which one of those two to take, honestly. Probably side by side, but the com expert means that you can work alone, you know? Engine gets fucked all the time. I am aware of that. Both I want to have camo. I will go for side by side and I will go for the camo. Although in certain situations, how often do you snipe together with the tank destroyers? I think com expert is better choice. Com expert and camo. I choose that. Repairs, brother in arms, intuition, ammo rack, adrenaline rush, camo. For a last, camo seems fine and seems okay. Good. And that's what we have on this one. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Now, what we need to pay attention at, the tank has extremely good gun handling. For 560 alpha damage, it's very, very good, right? You can make pressure as well with this vehicle. You can make pressure as well with this vehicle. It's going to be an interesting one. Krajisnik, greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. What was the total for a sellout stream yesterday? I left at 2,000, 3,000, above 3,000. A bit above 3,000, which is absolutely insane. Which is absolutely insane, my man. That was the new sellout stream record. We never gotten anything like this. Usually sellout stream, I think mods would not let us lie. Usually sellout stream is around from 1 to 1.5k. So this is pretty much double, which is absolutely insanity. And we are very, very grateful for that as well. Crazy. Crazy generosity, fellas. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are enjoying yourself together with us and you are having a great time. That's the most important thing. Happy Saturday. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Chat index is updated now with all rated tier 10 tanks. Tier 10 tanks are rated, but not till the end. I still need to check out the speed rating, ease of marking rating, ammunition rating, and to check out some written things as well on the tanks. So it is going to be... I will take a look at everything from the scratch off stream. Mostly yes, but not till the end. Mostly yes, but not till the end. What is the armor of this bitch? What is the armor of this bitch? This is the question. Superstructure is 250. You can get penetrated in the face. It's not a super... it is not a super one. You block my skill? I would never block anyone. How dare you? Toro armor works for once. What the flying F? What happened to predictions? Predictions got back. Excuse me, sir. Isn't upper plate getting buffed maybe? I do not know what they are buffing, what they are doing. I know that the tank will get buffed. Well played. Toro heavy tank. Toro! 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 I can penetrate him into the frontal mantlet. I'm pretty sure about that. This tank could be played aggressively, and this tank could be played as a sniper schnitzel, okay? Keep this in mind. There is multiple ways how you can be playing with this tank. Okay, T-95 is incoming. Aggressively not against the tier 10, not even against the tier 9, you know? Not even against the tier 9, most likely. The thing is, it's good to have the possibility to do so, right? I'm aiming like a shit. I hit exactly where I aimed. I needed to aim lower. It's okay. That's me. Responsibility. Good. Not impressed. Not impressed. You don't even need to spam gold, to be completely honest with you, where this tank goes. Oh, kurva. Who asked you to? But what an unfortunate turn of the events, right? What an unfortunate turn of the events. It's okay. Timing, yeah, I know, right? Found this tank very enjoyable 10 years ago. It's still completely fine as a tank. I really don't need gold. Hola. Now, we are going to do something horrible for this gentleman. Let me go, let me go, let me go. I don't want to stop. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Mi scusi, let me go. Don't stop. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, yeah. 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 Why are you hitting me? I'm not sure what to think about it at this point in time. I'm not sure what to think about it. What is the selling point of this tank? DPM, right? You can look at it however you want to. The selling point of this vehicle is DPM, right? The selling point is the PM and the gun. Looking into the armor of this tank, right? Let's take a look to the armor. Let's take a look into the armor. Okay, let's say average gun caliber in the tier 9. Let's say 120, and the average penetration 250 or 240. Let's go 245. This is how this tank is looking against the standard ammunition, right? This is how it looks like. If you potentially play hold down, you can kind of bounce once or twice, whatever, right? This is how it looks like. Great. Now, if you meet something bigger, right? Or let's say you meet the Heat 105 caliber gun spamming 330 gold. Yeah, sure, you can meet the Kapazander, 310 penetration hits or something like that. Yeah, good luck with that. You're a meatball. This armor isn't that great. Or if we are looking at specific tank, whatever, we're gonna look at phase 1. With a standard Snow Bueno, with a gold slapping the living crap out of it. This armor is probably below average in the tier. I would rate this armor most likely below average where the tier 9 standards goes. And by the way, I do not know have you noticed that, but there is a new tool in the index. Check it out, play around, you can see how the things are looking like and whatnot. Side, you can try to play like this. You can try to bait enemies to shoot here, fine, you can. But still, I don't think that it's very well armored tank, honestly. I don't feel like it's very well armored tank. I just don't feel it. You know? 2.5, where the armor goes, probably yes. 3.8 thousand damage, it was fine, we played well, we cannot complain about this, it's okay. I was spamming quite a bit of the gold though, right? Let's go. When you miss a shot and you said you need to take responsibility, this is what I mean. In Lithuanian, is it Lithuanian saying forward gaming or teammates' fault? I usually blame, but my aim isn't better yet. Rigged game. I see. Now I follow you. Armor is too weak for its slow speed. Is not compensate. I agree. 100%. I agree. I agree. And how it was rated before armor-wise, it was rated 3. Now it's going to be 2.5 for sure. Now we need to focus on the gun. The DPM in the gun, what this tank has, right? The platform is meh. I believe most of you would agree with me that Jagdtiger platform is meh. It's not great. What do you want me to say? It's not great. Armor is 1.5. Ayo div, you need to understand one thing. How our ratings is looking like. 1 armor is whenever you can get penetrated by high explosives. 1.5 whenever you cannot get penetrated with high explosives. So this tank is either 2.5, most likely towards 2.5. Right? We need to keep this in mind. XL, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Advice needed. I got Tank Destroyer 4000 EPG mission plus 3 heavy tank kills, Hori or Tortoise. Both of the tanks can work. Both of the tanks. Play with whatever you feel you would enjoy most. High skill, thanks for being on the Siegfried line. You was in T34, I remember you. Now I am a follower on the Twitch. First time that I use Twitch. Welcome. Only my Baboon King before I saw and followed you on the YouTube, but since today, when I wasn't live with you in the battle, I am on the Twitch. Welcome, my man, welcome. I hope you are doing well, and I hope you are enjoying yourself. Welcome to the Twitch. Hopefully you will enjoy the content, hopefully. Okay, what I would love to see at first, I would love to see enemies cooking up over there, okay? I really want to slap the living crap out of them. Skill, do you think Wargaming will move M4 Ev sooner than later? Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. Ergs this. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jagdtiger really enjoyed this time. Armor is pretty troll with a nice gun. I'm with you where the gun goes. I am with you where the gun goes, my man. I don't think it is a bad tank. The guy said, yeah, I don't give a shit. The high explosive on. Come on. You see, and whenever you are trading like this is pretty great, okay? You can look at it however you want to. Whenever you, let's say, get hit for 300 and you slap someone for 500 or 600, that's absolutely amazing and that's absolutely glorious, right? You just simply cannot complain about this, can you? This tank has some things to offer for sure. Is it the best tank in the world of tanks? Definitely not. Definitely not. The gun and the DPM. Gun and the DPM is the selling point, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Gun and the DPM.
Oh, yeah.
At this point in time, all is happening in my brain. I'm trying to figure out is how much is this tank worth at this point in time. It's not a bad tank, honestly. As old school as it is, it's not horrible. Vyuda, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for hours of entertainment. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Many more to come, trust me. We are just starting our journey. Also, you fund me, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for tier 1 gifted. You are spoiling me, my man. You are spoiling me, you are spoiling mods, you are spoiling all of us. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to be maybe a tiny touch more aggressive. That's what I need to do with this tank. Because at this point I'm not aggressive enough. What would you say, how much difference does the full skill crew for the tank compare to 2-3 perk? I would say quite a big difference. I would say quite a big difference. You see, skill is not equal for a skill. For example, I mean, you don't have camo, you can use camo directive. You don't have a camo, you can use camo directive, and then you have a pretty much camo. But overall, I think the difference is pretty big. I would say pretty big. That's what I think. You always say it's definitely not the best tank in the world of tanks, but which tank is the best? T92 Arta. T92 Arta. It's pretty good tank, a good gun, but worst in other things. I think it's fairly mid, but could work well. You're right. 2.7 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. Ooh, KPZ farmed. Look at this beautiful, magnificent mother trucker. Good farm for him. Excellent. Can I request Skoda? You cannot, because we are playing with the tier 9 tanks that we haven't rated yet. And whenever you are requesting the tank, sellout stream is over. You can request the tank via the channel points. You cannot request tank for money. It doesn't work this way. It's an event that happens once in 3 months. And then all donations are going for moderators. I'm not taking a single penny to my wallet, right? You need to keep this in mind. Good morning, Skill. I wish you a nice stream as always. Thank you, Judge Jordi. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are getting city maps now non-stop. If you're wondering what is happening in my head, I think I am trying to figure out where this tank should stand, and at this point, in my head, considering combination of the things, right, and combination of the things would be gun handling, DPM, yeah, quite shit speed, quite shit armor, definitely not ideal, right? This tank still belongs somewhere between 3.5 to 4. I am leaning closer to 4. I still think it's okay tank to this day. How many tanks do you need rerating? In total, in World of Tanks, there are probably 800 tanks, so I need to rerate all of them. At this point, we are working on the tier 9s. Once in the quarter, isn't that could be a small amount for the mods? Isn't that could be a small amount for mods? It is not a full-time job, speaking about the moderator team. There is no such a thing as you need to be this hour and that's it. This is a different thing. Mods are modding whenever they have free time. They never get fucked their brains off whenever they are not there. Also, this is not everything. This is a tip from your side. I am paying for mods from my end as well. It's up to the mods if they are sharing how much they are getting and how much they are getting paid, right? So it's up to them. I'm not in position to say, oh yeah, Lurker got that much, the Momix got that much, and Yeti, what a bitch, you know? It doesn't work this way, right? It's up to them. Do they share? How much do they make or they don't? That's the answer to you, to the question. And there is no such a thing as, you know, it's Sunday, you need to be here, or it's Monday, you need to be here, right? It doesn't work this way. It's very, very different thing. It's like a voluntary job in a way, right? There are rules that mods needs to follow, sure, we have a set of rules, right? But it's up to them when they will be in the stream and whatnot, right? It's a different thing. Does it make sense? Hopefully it does. It's not like your typical whatever office job that if you are not here you are going to get fired. It doesn't work this way, right? Hopefully that makes sense and hopefully you understand what I mean. What about basement rules? There are many rules. There are many rules in the basement. How many tanks left in the tier 9 6-ish? I'm trying to play mind games with him, but it doesn't work. Maybe it does. But the team which we got was fucking pathetic, not gonna lie. But there is nothing what we can change about that. There is nothing what we can change about that. Did the tank lasted something? Bled, the armor-wise, it feels like fucking crap, honestly. Even though the armor is there on the paper, the armor feels like absolute pile of fucking shit. Not gonna lie. And I'm trying to, you know, do something and whatnot, but that's rough. That's rough. He has hit points at least, true that. After a rating of STB, I finally started grinding it. Love the colors of the new rating stars. We are changing some colors a bit from the lower spectrum, from the 1 star to 2.5 stars. I checked it out today. I did not really like how it looks like, so today we will have a patch and we will check it out. But it's going to look better than it is now. But from the 3 up to the 5 stars, it's amazing. 6,000 damage, 6 skills. Very impressive. King Carston. Impressive. Congratulations. Very, very good. That is a very good performance. Good job. Very good. Impressive. Fibonacci, thank you very much for 71. 71 months locked in the basement without even playing World of Tanks myself. You sexy beast. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. And MTD, thank you very much for 62. Only best for you and to your family. Likewise, my man. All the best for you, mate. 3,000 damage, 300 assisting damage. Yeah, I mean, this team was such a dog shit. It's not even funny. That was unfortunate. And I still don't feel like it is a bad tank. But it's not great either. Experimental hardening, experimental turbo. Rammer. This would be the perfect build for this tank. Are you getting some juicy profits from the index page already? No. We are on the break-even mark at this point in time. What I invested into the index or what I paid for the index, it's not even close to me recoup the investment, right? But I cannot complain about this. We have the ideas how to make the things better. For example, tier 3 subs are going to get ad-free experience in the index. People asked for it. We are considering the tier 2 subs as well to add into this list, and most likely I will be doing that. Most likely, which is very, very good thing. Plus, on top of that, we have some other ideas, but before doing anything, we will have a conversation. Because I am thinking about locking some things. I'm thinking about locking some things. For Twitch subs or for Patreon supporters. This is what I am thinking, but in the same time I want to give a chance for people to get it for free, but ad blockers will overpass it. I do not know how to deal with ad blockers, you know, because it's just how it goes. So this is a rough one. This is a rough one. So Twitch subs would get access to all content. Tier 2, Tier 3 subs would not see the ads. If you are supporting on the Patreon, obviously you are getting access to everything and you are not seeing the ads either. Cock-sucking Arta. Yeah, there is plenty of the things which is happening in our minds. Let's put that in this way. Maybe try premium content by Patreon. The thing is, it's not about the premium content. It's about me not wanting to lock anything by the paywall. I am the problem here. I can lock many things by the paywall, but I want to give access to people who are willing to watch ads, you know? That's the thing. That is the thing. There is a lot of things which are happening in our mind. We have ways. We have our ways. How's the pro clicker doing today? Wow, Wolverine. Wow. Good morning, mate. I hope you slept well. Wait a second. You slept, right? Good sleeping schedule, my man. Good sleeping schedule. Because I know that during the nighttime, usually you are having your eyes widely open, right? And this time you slept. Very good. Very good. Not even multi-billion companies can win against the ad blockers, but I wish you luck. There is nothing, there is Nunex, there is nothing to win. If I block the content by the paywall, you can have 17 gazillion of the ad blockers. You can go and fuck yourself. You cannot win against that. You know, I mean, think about this. Will ad blocker help you to access, I don't fucking know, some paid service? It won't. You can have 17 ad blockers. You can go and fuck yourself. You won't access to this. On which server? Prokurovka L2, sir. L2. Yeah, but I thought you didn't want to. I don't want to. But if I... for what we have and what we have cooking, I may need to. But the problem is that I don't want to give the freebies for people that are not willing to drop ad blocker, you know? That's the thing. Tamsta, greetings. On L1 Prokurovka 2, nice. Nice. Skill, I thought of the YouTube stream in high resolution. Don't remember you talking about it. I can't. I cannot do this at this point in time, unfortunately. I would love to say that I can and it would be easy peasy lemon squeezy, but I can't. I increased the quality as much as I physically and possibly could at this point in time. I'm dead meat anyways. Literally corner. Fuck you, shitty ass clicker. How about that? You like it like that? You fucking whore. You fucking whore. Sucker lollipop. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Clicking me for a whole game. That was beautiful. That was very good. It is very powerful tank. It is very, very powerful tank, fellas. It is very powerful mother trucking tank. It is very powerful mother trucking tank. It truly is. The thing is, you can play aggressively with it. You have quite a bit of the hit points, right? You will bounce one or another shot. That's great. You're going to bounce one or another shot. You have godlike gun handling. You have extremely good DPM. But mobility and armor is trash. This tank belongs between 3.5 to 4. It's very, very sad that we have a top tier Beautiful heavy tank sniping from the red line. That is a sad play, but what can you do? It's not for sure. This tank is 3 in my opinion. Being grinding it and gun is useless if the platform is shit. Can you call it little worse version of Hori? You can. You can. You can. Maybe 4 is too kind. Maybe at this point in time, gun, it's a bit too kind to call it 4. We can call it 3.5 and call it a day. It's a bit better than average tank in the tier 9 in my opinion. 4.4 thousand damage, 4.5 thousand assisting damage. Yeah, that's fine. He spotted 10,000. That's fair play. Nothing what we can change about this. I'm very curious about the type. Not very experienced or not the best player. Let's put that in this way. Hori is better, that's true. It is. Well, we'll see after the nerfs night how it will look like. I made my mind. Overall rating. Lurker, Sexy Beast, are you here? Compare this to 263, in my opinion. It's different. It's different. Gun. Compare the gun. 263 and this. We have what? Okay, understood. Look, we can play with comparison a bit. We can play with comparison. Jagdtiger. 263. Now, look. Looking into all of this, please pay attention to the DPM. Bloody, it's not even funny. Platform of 263 is better, I give you that, but look into the fucking DPM. Look into the accuracy. There is nothing to compare there. I mean, look at it. This is insanity. To have the bloody 800 less DPM, Agtuna. But it's faster and the platform is better. Fine, fair enough. And view range. I do not know, man. I do not know. And we did not re-rated the 263 yet. We need to keep this in mind. We did not re-rated their tank. I think 3.5 is okay, and I know exactly how to describe this tank. So, that being said, overall rating 3.5. Wait. Armor 2. Even though on the paper it looks great, in reality it doesn't work. Gun handling, I would leave it at 5. I think gun handling is as good as you are going to get for this alpha damage. It's very good. It is very, very good where the gun handling goes. It's amazing. Beginner friendliness. Now I need your help. How good is this tank, or how easy it is to play with this tank in the tier 9 as a beginner? Oh, very big dispersion. Oh, very big dispersion. But new player can snipe. Keep this in mind. You have DPM and you have extremely accurate gun and you have hit points, so you can take a bit of the beating. A lot of people, it's all over the board. Okay, I can see a lot of difference between 2, between 4. I leave it at 3. I leave it at 3. Beginner friendliness 3. We are done with Jagdtiger. Thank you for a great request. It was fun. Jagdtiger done. I know exactly what I will say in sentence for this tank. I know exactly what I'm going to say about it. Okay. Moving on next. Please click on the channel points and you can request another request, fellas. Click on the channel points. You can request whatever else tank. If I haven't rated it, I will play with it. If I haven't rated the tank, I will play with it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to click on the channel points and make a request. There is still 58 tanks left. Where are the channel points? You can see channel points in the bottom of the left corner of the chat. Click there and make a request. And make a request. I'm 8,000 short. It's okay. It's okay. Waffle. Waffle. Beautiful. Thank you very much for request. Waffle cook it is. This is a very, very interesting one and hard one as well. It is a great tank. It is a great tank. It really is a great tank. But it's paper and it's slow. It is paper and it's slow. It is paper and it is slow. We need to keep this in mind. You will love Rerating this one. I know everything about this tank. I know exactly how to play with it. I know what this tank is capable of. I know that I like the tank, but in the same time, I know the tank weaknesses, which is armor. It is weak mother trucker, right? It's okay, fellas. If you don't have channel points now, you will have it later. There is no problem, fellas. We have so many ratings left to do. It's insanity. Aiming circle size. Aiming circle size for sure. Scouting survivability. Do I recommend to use the survivability? Scouting would be better, most likely. Let's go with the scouting, because you need to spot. You need to be able to spot in the open map, and we will have two builds, obviously. Okay, give me a second. First of all, crew skills. I think it's no-brainer that you need camo, even though you are not the best camo-wise. I think this is must. I mean, repairs could go later on, honestly, but still. It is okay. Coordination. And emergency. I think this is the correct way. Snapshot for sure. Deadeye for sure. Armorer for sure. No-brainer. Camo, Brother in Arms repair, smooth ride, instantly the thing is, this bitch will get rammed a lot. This bitch will get rammed a lot. I think Rambok is must. I honestly think Rambok is must. And I think the off-road driving is must. This is how it goes over there. Camo, BA repairs, situational of awareness. I think it's burning. If I remember this correctly, this mother trucking tank is burning for sure. This mother trucking tank is burning. And after that, we need to make a decision. Do we want to side by side or com expert? I would go for com expert personally. Although you are sniping with the tank destroyers. Both of the situations could work, but for more independence gameplay, I would go for com expert over there. Not that much in my experience. I mean, you can fix it with experimental hardening, you know. Perk against high explosive is not good. Nah. This perk against the high explosive is working whenever you're not getting penetrated, but you will get penetrated with that tank. Intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage, easy peasy. Where the skills goes, that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. It wasn't too hard to figure this out, right? Now, equipment setup. WT Waffle Cook, tier 9. Okay. I like this setup a lot. This is whenever you don't give a shit about the speed, right? And you are playing in the open map. That is great, that is amazing, that is absolutely glorious. Now, whenever you have a city map, for a city map, I would even go like this. For a city map, I would go like this. Watch this. Rammer. Rotation mechanism. turbo. This is what I would go for the city map. This is what I would go for city map, honestly. Commonet, fuck the Commonet. The problem is the view range, right? It is annoying. So potentially this could be changed. This could be changed for optics. Because yeah, you have city map, but you don't have, actually you don't really have the best camo, do you? Actually, it's not horrible. Let's try this way. Let's try this way. We'll see what it will bring. And in the worst case scenario, we're changing the equipment setup. It's okay. Fell in love with the VK. It's one of the most underrated tanks. I'm not surprised. What you need improved aiming for? What do you need improved aiming for? The rotation mechanism can help in many situations, right? Not only it will make you turn a bit faster, because if I remember this correctly, Waffle turret is not the fastest one. In the same time, it will make your dispersion smaller whenever you are turning. Improved aiming unit. In the open maps, if you're sniping in the open map, you want to have the best accuracy, or at least I want to have the best accuracy, right? So, for example, you play here, right? What is better, improved aiming unit or whatever fuck else? If you are sniping from the red line, I kind of think that improved aiming unit is pretty fucking good. Let's see. I remember this gun as very, very good one, fellas. I remember this gun as extremely good one. Although, in the same time, I remember that this mother trucking tank doesn't have great speed. Hitting your full aim shots is more important than gun handling, especially with bigger alpha guns. Yeah, you see, rotation mechanism will make you to turn turret a bit quicker. This is a bit of the issue and a bit of the problem. Arguably best gun in the game? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I believe there is plenty of the better guns, but it's solid one. It's like a Jagdtiger gun, I think. I think it's very, very similar. 560 alpha damage and everything is the same. The penetration is the same, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Tier to tier is better than Grille. I do not argue with that. Most of the time you are not allowed to fully aim. That's not true. Depends on the situation. Once again, folks, everything is depending on the situation. Let's build the sniper schnitzel nest. Good. Our sniper schnitzel nest is built. Now we are chilling. Skill. Back in the day, I used to troll with a big gun and to play aggressively. That is definitely a playstyle. Yes. I'm not even acting surprised that it is definitely a playstyle. Jagdtiger has better DPM. Probably yes. We will check it out. We will do the comparison, okay? But you need to understand there is a big difference between having a fully rotatable turret and not having a turret, you know? Jagdtiger, even though both of them are German tank destroyers, it's not the same playstyle. This tank is more likely pick the bush, snipe from the back, beat the living crap out of everyone who fucks up. Jagdtiger, you are in the city map, you have big pool of the hit points, you have DPM, you have whatever. Somehow, sometimes working armor, you can be more aggressive. So, as an example, do you remember the first map which we got now? What was that? Fjords or whatever we had, right? I went to the heavy flank with the Jagdtiger. With this tank, I would not go to the heavy flank. Why would I? Why would I go with this tank in the heavy flank? By the way, our team is playing very, 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 how to say this, interestingly. You know? Ooh. Enjoy more Jagdtiger. Well, it depends on your playstyle, sure. It depends more on your playstyle. Actually, farming both lines right now. I enjoy both. I'm at Jagdtiger and also busy with Rerating. Rerating is very, very sexy tank. Although Rerating needs turbo, very much so. Can say this tank has the same gun as Waffenträger. Probably you can, and probably it does. It can and it does. This is boring gameplay though. For me, it is very, very boring. That's great. Beautiful ass. Beautiful gerb. You're struggling a bit now. You're struggling a bit. It's okay. Happens. Happens. Spank that ass. No, it's okay. He isn't doing that on purpose. He is not aware of the surroundings. It doesn't mean that he wants to fuck your game up or something. He's just not aware of his surroundings. This is the typical triangle play. In city map, sure, you can be maybe a bit more aggressive, right? Just because you have a turret and whatnot, but... And that is boring. I need to tell that. That is fucking boring for sure. The gun is fine. The gun is most likely 4.5 to 5, most likely 5. That's completely fine. It's completely alright, but this gameplay is so fucking boring. This gameplay is so fucking boring. I don't know, this playstyle feels unbearable to me. I understand, but you see, World of Tanks is the game that has things to offer for every and each mother trucker, you know? So, as an example, you are into the red line bushwhacking, right? You like to red line, right? You are enjoying this sort of passive gameplay, right? You like it. You don't want to get involved. You don't really want to play aggressively. You don't want to be in the front line all the time, right? So that's great. This is the tank that you want. This is the tank that you want, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. You don't want to take the fucking IS-7 for yourself because this is not what you are looking for. This is not what you want. Whenever you have the tanks like this, right? If you like more passive playstyle, this is what you want. And it is not a bad tank. I would say it's a great tank. We're not even arguing about that, right? I believe many people would agree with me that this tank is great. The playstyle difference, sure. You know, if you do not really enjoy this type of style or you don't know how to play with the paper vehicles, then it's a different talk. But it's not the tank fault that you do not enjoy this type of playstyle, right? We need to keep this in mind. It's the same situation. Look at it in this way. You went to France, you ordered the bloody onion soup and you don't like onions. Like, what the flagging fuck? What do you want? And you are rating the place badly because you don't like onions and your soup had onions, you know? So it is very, very similar situation in my opinion. This is what this tank is. The armor is straight up 1. It's not even debatable, it's not discussable, it's not, well, maybe when, no, 1. Straight up 1. Onion soup isn't much popular in France. I do not know why everyone is going for it. I do not know. Maybe it's cliche or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Ah, maybe because it has in the name French onion soup. French onion soup. It's literally called this way. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it is literally called French onion soup. It's okay. Nothing what I can change about that. You are right. So here you go. That's why, you know, I went for this example. Armor is even worse if you keep the speed in mind. Sure. You don't order French fries. Actually, it depends on the place. It depends on the place. And some folks from Belgium now are saying, French fries? Fuck you. Recently, I get rid of one of my wisdom teeth. Man, it still hurts. Remiax, I'm very, very well aware of that. Vivi just went through 4th wisdom teeth. She removed everything, right? So wisdom teeth, GG finito, and she managed to get some sort of infection in the same time, right? Because this area is connected with ear, this area is connected with nose, you know, some kind of channel is going there. So yeah, it's quite a journey. It is quite a journey. Oh man, wisdom teeth recovery feels like a sledgehammer in the jaw. Indeed, it does. It does. Sinus infection, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Sinus infection. 2.8 thousand. I lost my patience and I made pressure in the end. And you know what is the funny thing? We are still top by the damage. Okay, next. After removing one of my teeth made a gap towards my sinus channel. It made it even made sound for a while. Even made sound for a while. You can hear the bloody echo in your sinus channel, right? It is a 3-branch nerve that everyone has. Yep, I am aware of that. I had a conversation with a dentist. He explained the things and whatnot. By any chance, I'm not a professional. You know, I'm not dentist, but I knew that. Well, I figured it out lately. I've been looking on your channel for a while. Wanted to say it's always nice to see Lithuanians doing good on Twitch. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Corex. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Block heat with a gun. It is skill issue. I felt so much relief when I got rid of one of my wisdom teeth. I never knew how much that tooth was hurting me 24/7. True. I am blessed mother trucker and I never needed to do that. For me, I still have all my wisdom teeth. It's okay. For me, they are not bothering me. But I know that it can be quite a problem. Some say they may be tier 11 in the future. What do you think about this? I have no bloody clue what future will bring. And even if I would know, I would not be able to tell you anything. So that's the answer to your question. Who knows, mate? Who knows? Who knows? It feels significantly more agile compared to the different build. Also, what we know overall, we know that something is coming on the September, right? That's what we know. What is coming? Only time will tell. And even looking into the tier 11, it can be hit or miss, right? For example, what I've seen people telling about the Ru server, right? Which is pretty much they have the tier 11 and whatnot. It is quite a journey, let's put that in this way, right? It's quite a journey. I mean something is coming. Wargaming released a trailer, I think 2 months ago or something like this. And they teased something, right? That it is going to be something big in September, right? Do I like this build? I kind of like this build. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this build. Premium Arta. That's what we need for a full happiness. Premium Arta. Yes. I would be very excited about that. I'm considering. Will he go back? Yeah, apparently he will. Huh. That I fucked my shot and I fucked his shot. Sorry, mate. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, that's for sure. Now, if our calculations are correct, he's getting fucked right about... now? Or not? Or not? This is going to be a very hard rating. Because I know that the tank is great. I understand it. I understand that the tank is great, fellas. I get it, I'm aware of that. I know that this gun has, this tank has extremely good gun handling. Everything is completely fine. Everything is completely Gucci. But, nevertheless, you do not have armor and your speed is kind of stinking. I don't really want to rate it epic. I do not want to rate it epic. I don't think that, you know, you can think about the epic tank that, yeah, the tank could be nerfed and whatnot. I don't think this is one of those. I think this tank should be rated 4.5. Because arguably this is one of the best sniper schnitzels. Arguably, this is one of the best sniper schnitzels. Obviously, if you get the Himmelsdorf, it's called go fuck yourself, right? Well, Skill, thanks that someday you raided Butch. He is nice to meet him. Butch is a very, very good guy. Butch is a very good guy, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. I like Fava for that reason. You troll gun, but enough armor to be aggressive if you want. Enough armor to be aggressive. Fava. Are we talking about the Death Star? Kind of awkward bitch to play with. So close. 5 out of 5 gun handling, but everything else is bad. Beginner should be 4. Now I know how to describe this tank in the description. If you noticed, fellas, we very much are looking for the descriptions, right, on the tank. I think they are absolutely amazing and they are glorious, right? The gameplay will be explained there. 2000 damage, 500 assisting damage, that's what we have. Rough, that was rough game. Rough game. Lovely day, Skill. Can I please kindly ask for a link for this playlist you are listening to? Sure. Here you go, my man. Here you go. Kaboom. Do both gun options have fully rotatable turrets? Yes. Doesn't matter. You have a derp gun or you don't have a derp gun. Also, what you need to keep in mind that that it is a bit annoying where the gun depression goes. Frontally, oh, what the? You don't have fully rotatable turret? This is a mistake in the index. You don't have fully rotatable turret? There is no way. Yeah, that is a mistake in the index. I need to report it. Anyways, what I wanted to show that frontally you have shitty ass gun depression, okay? That is a problem frontally. That is a problem frontally. Oh, that looks fine. Looks what fine? It's not. Oh, wait a second. Am I stupid? You cannot elevate the gun, right? It is elevation. Isn't it elevation? Yeah, overall you have 43 elevation. Through the back you have... Okay, my bad. I read it like shit. That's on me. That is on me. That is a gun elevation. My bad. Anyways, frontally, you have a disgusting gun depression. That is a very, very big problem in my opinion. Hi bro, I want to thank you for a site about the tanks. It's very nice. I use it all the time. You are a hottie. I'm a hottie? Holy fucking shit, my man. Welcome to the live stream. Yopter, right? You made my day. I'm a hottie now. Yesterday I got flamed for being idiot with receiving hairline, and today I am a hottie. My man. My man, thank you very much. Obviously, jokes aside, I appreciate your kind words, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Skill, can you tell me why I love Gonzalo so much? Because it's a great tank. It is a great tank. If you know how to use the hash ammunition, my man. Okay, listen, this is the moment whenever we run. You confused me. No. I'm not talking about you. That yesterday you shit talked me. No. This is my sense of the humor, my man. This is my sense of the humor. Don't mind me if I do. With hot, he means heats. Oh, you needed to ruin everything now. You just needed to ruin everything. Thank you, asshole. How about the nerf for can opener? You said someday he will receive it. No, I said whenever can opener came into the game, I said that if can opener is overpowered, Wargaming will nerf it immediately. So far, we did not receive any nerfs for a tank. And honestly, not everyone is thinking that the tank is broken or the tank is overpowered, right? Not many people are thinking this way. Well, as you're making the shit up, what do I say? Unbelievable. You like to make shit up, don't you? Man, it's difficult to play with this. This tank is good at sniping. That's what this tank is good at. Everything else is kind of... It's not consistent tank. Let's put it in this way. It is not consistent tank, fellas. Because if we are talking about sniping abilities this time, is great. You can look at it however you want to. But... It's not everything, right? Not beginner friendly. Well, you see, this is a problem. Some people will say it is very beginner friendly, and some people will say And some people will say it's not beginner friendly whatsoever. All you need to do with this tank, you need to snipe from the back, right? So how is it not friendly for beginner? How is it not friendly for beginner if all you need to do, you need to snipe? How is it not friendly, right? It is friendly for beginner. You are a pretty great sniper schnitzel. You are capable of sniping like crazy mother trucker. You are going to hit most of your shots, and you are going to be pretty bloody successful with it. On the other hand, you have no armor. On the other hand, you have no armor. Bless you! Vivi screaming from the other room that she missed the shot because she was sneezing. That was a big one. That was a big one. Next battle, go with big PP. I don't rate big PP. I don't give a shit about the big PP. It's not the right gun in my opinion to play with a tank. I think this is the competitive one. I think this is the competitive gun, my man. It's last stand. This is as much as we can get done, you know. Good day, Skill. Thank you for all the services and your work for the index page. I use it very often. It's so helpful. Even I am quite good player. Thank you. Darkness, I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for your site. I started playing so much better on the M6 Heavy. It took me 627 to get place rating in March. I took 627 place in March. Congratulations. Old kind dude, congratulations. Also, M6 is quite hard to get ratings up because many professional players are still clubbing with their tank. I can guarantee you that. Keep it up, my man. Gearstone, thank you very much for 26. High Skill, I want to remove automatic fire extinguisher for a premium ration. Do you think firefighting perk is enough to compensate for lost extinguisher tanks? Gearstone, yes. The thing is, some tanks are burning more often than others, right? Overall, you will burn and you will lose quite a bit of the hit points. And before someone... Pretty much I can tell that for everyone. If you feel a difference by using food compared to the fire extinguisher, then use food. Now, you may think it's very expensive, and it is, but then you need to be smart with your credits. Exclamation mark credits, those are the tips how to be smart where the credits goes. And I will make a new version for 2025 for sure. With all tips, tricks, and whatnot, right? At least that's what I want to do, right? That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. But overall, I think extra rations are all the time worth it if you feel the difference. That's the answer to your question. Dylan Sito, thank you very much for Prime. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I don't feel bad how we play this game. It's completely fine. It is completely fine, fellas. I want to compare this tank where the gun handling goes against the Jagdtiger, okay? Let's see. Out of curiosity. Jagdtiger. Identical. 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 Oh, fuck you. Fuck me. What the fuck am I doing? I'm saying identical and this is Jagdtiger. Don't mind me if I do. I am troubled. Wafflecock. Where the fuck is Wafflecock? I hate that Bata doesn't react into this. We need to fix it. Tier 9 Tank Destroyer Wafflecock. Okay, so the DPM difference isn't big. It has better aim time, but it has tiny touch worse gun handling than Jagdtiger, but it has a turret, so you know it kind of evens out. Obviously, definitely less hit points, which is understandable because it's paper tank. And I think mobility is actually better on this tank. I mean, it's visible over there. The gun handling wise, it's pretty much the same shit. It is pretty much the same shit. I could potentially replace it. I could potentially replace it for rotation mechanism or turbo. But in the same time, if you don't give a shit about relocating, if you have a good position, it won't give you anything. Imagine that would be the difference. I never fail, fellas. I never cock up. Never. Never. I was going to be productive today, but my cat is sleeping and dreaming on my lap. That is a good problem to have, my man. That is a good problem to have, I would say. Very good problem to have. High skill greetings, Dark Angel. You're on the 3-year streak with me for good content. Never a bad time, even in the worst matchmaking and RNG. I still enjoy the Halifax. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just need a game where people are sitting in front of you without paying attention. Yeah, but good luck getting that game. At this point in time, I am thinking to raid this tank 4.5 because for a sniper schnitzel, it has everything what you want apart speed, maybe. Right? I mean, long range shots doesn't matter. You don't give a shit. If you aim with this tank, you hit. If you aim with this tank, you hit. How good is the camo? 35. If we are talking about the fully trained camo crew, right? But overall, where the tank destroyer standards goes, it's not epic, you know? It's not epic. I mean, gun is straight up 5. I have a boner for this gun. What a fucking great gun. Now in before we hit this. Can he go back? Maybe. Gun seems accurate like on Grille. This tank is 5. Where the gun goes. I don't even consider anything else, you know? For a tier 9 standards, it's insanity. Aladdin. Oi. Mi scusi, kind sir. Mi scusi, would you look at that? They have a spotter somewhere here in front. ELC even. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. Five out of 5 off-roading skills. Isn't your cup made for eggs? Yes. That's why I call it egg espresso. Now, I know exactly what to say about this tank, but in the same time, it's how easy it is to play with this bitch. Whee! I made my decision. It's 4.5. I'm not going to give it 5 as it was before. I am not going to give it 5 as it was before, fellas. I think it is still legit rating. 4.5 is very, very fine and everything is alright. The main reason why it is not solid 5 for this tank, because once again, the speed is an issue. I can live without armor, it's completely fine, but speed is kind of an issue, you know? Do you think you would have hit as many shots with Jagdtiger in this situation? Most likely yes. Most likely yes. Why not? To begin with, I would not snipe with Jagdtiger, okay? We need to keep this in mind. The gameplay is quite different. Quite a bit different, right? I would not be sniping with a bloody Jagdtiger over there. What I would be doing, I would push one or another flank, right? So, to the certain extent, we can say that opportunities which we could build would be significantly better with the Jagdtiger, right? Although, it doesn't necessarily mean that enemies would not be able to penetrate me, right? It's different tank, different gameplay. Sure, you still can snipe with Jagdtiger. I would never say that. Jagdtiger is not a sniper. If you need to, you can snipe with Jagdtiger. Everything is completely fine. Don't you make your own mods, my man? No. Definitely not. I can barely turn on PC. I do not understand anything with technology or PCs or something. I'm horrible. All I can build is anger whenever we talk about PCs. That's all I can build. I need more coffee for this weekend games. Welcome to the world of tanks. I think it's very, very fair rating, fellas. 4.5 is fair. I'm not saying that this tank is bad by any shape or any form. I think this tank is awesome, but it's not epic, you know? I think it's okay. Speaking of mods, I heard yesterday you were streaming, said something about releasing your own mod pack. We will release the mod pack in the first half of the year. We are on track. We are on track. So if everything goes as planned, which it is at this point, the mod pack should be released either on the start of the 6th month or either 5th month. We'll see, right? If the things will go well. If the things will go well, right? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6th month. 6th month is the month whenever it would go out. But once again, you know, we are doing everything what we physically and possibly can. Thanks for information. You are very, very welcome. 4,900 damage, 100 assisting damage. It's all right. 2,000 profits. Now, we need to keep in mind that this tank has other gun option, okay? And the other option is 750 alpha damage gun. I think it is significantly worse, but you can do the trades with it, right? You can do the trades with this gun. I will play one game to remember it. I will play one game to remember it. But overall, I don't think that this is the correct choice to play the game with, right? I just want to say that straight. I don't think that this is the correct gun to play. Unless we are going to get Ensk, then we will be happy. A rating from 0 to what number? Type exclamation mark. Index, click on the link, scroll down, and you can see how the ratings are looking like there. I take into account the shell velocity on that one. Sure, shell velocity on this tank is... On this gun is significantly weaker. I'm very, very well aware of that. Trust me, I know. And this is why I'm saying that this gun is not even as close goodness-wise as the other gun, right? I've been playing with a big gun last 3 days. I hate-love relationship. I have no doubts whatsoever. Yeah, sure. Does it have same depression? I think 15 has less. I don't think so. I think it's the same shit. I'm pretty sure it's the same shit. You can check it out in the index. Easy peasy. It's good that they give you a choice. True. I never complain about the choice. I never complain about the choice, my man. Hard. I need to pay more attention. Oh. Hola. Good. It is more fun. I mean, yeah, if you are looking at it as more alpha equals more fun, it's very fun. It is very fun then. Then it is very, very, very fun. You should stop smoking, bro, for your health. Do you do the same thing whenever you are walking on the street and you see someone smoking? You are saying, "Hey, bro, stop. Stop it. Hey, bro, stop it. Stop smoking." Right? Thank you very much for your concern. We very much appreciate you. That's great, but mind your own business. Right? I'm not saying that you should not drink beer or vodka or whatever else, right? Every and each of us are living our lives differently, right? So let me live mine and you can live yours. Is disrespect? No, it's not disrespect. I have no doubts whatsoever that quite some people want all the best for me, right? And I truly appreciate it and everything. Everything is fine. But in the same time, quite some people do not understand that in order to quit smoking, whatever, quit vaping, you need to want. Some random guy coming to the stream and saying, "Hey, do you know that vaping isn't good for you? Stop vaping." You know, it doesn't work this way. It just doesn't work this way, right? So hopefully that explains the things. Hopefully. We love you, we care for your health. I know, that's why you're requesting Arthas all the time, right? We care about your health, we care about your health. Arta. Arta. See? Oh, that was fun. Not exactly what I've been looking for, but once again, if I would be playing with other gun, I can keep the bigger distance as well. I know what I say about this tank, I know how I rate this tank, I don't give a shit. I do not like the derp gun. It's okay. Overall rating of the tank, solid 4.5. Armor effectiveness 1. Gun handling 5. I will check out that later, it's okay. Beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly is this tank? Imagine that, the guy, first tier 9 vehicle is Waffenträger. How beginner friendly is it? It is a great sniper schnitzel, right? It is a great sniper schnitzel. Bad camo. You need gun depression. 3, 2, 1.5, 3, 4 beginner choice, 3 beginner friendliness, 3 or 4, 3 at most. Current meta 2, fine, 3. Beginner friendliness, 3. Because once again, the dispersion with your answers is straight up crazy. It's good. It is okay, it is fine. Beginner friendliness, 3. Request another tank, fellas. Click on the channel points, you can make a request. You can make a request. Rough mother trucking vehicle. Rough mother trucking vehicle. As many mentally slower people would say, yeah, big gun goes boom. And it's fair play. It is fair play, my man. It is a fair play. City map, 4 versus 1, but only got 3. You should be proud of yourself. 3.3 thousand damage, easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. For city map, it's fine. It's fine what you have done. Do you know if tier 10 survivor got nerfed? No. I'm pretty sure it never got nerfed. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, drops, never mind. Abort mission. 263. 263, abort mission, fellas. Okay. If I remember this correctly, 1 to 2 alpha damage gun isn't horrible either. You have, it's the same DPM but bigger penetration with a gold. Yeah. And tiny touch more accuracy, but not by much. 550 is better in my opinion. Okay, 550 gun is better. 550 gun is definitely better, right? Thank you, Big Yellow Banana. Thank you for request. This is going to be an interesting. Today you are going ham with tank destroyers. Stop edging with drop. Sorry, fellas. I needed to. I needed to get attention from your side, if you know what I mean. Please forgive me. I think it's kind of no-brainer to go for this. Survivability for this tank. Okay, so there is 2 builds possible on this mother trucking tank, right? Let's see. 263. 263. I actually like both of them. Okay. 263. One for sniping from the back, right? One from sniping for the back. This is whenever you get a city map. Not city map, open map, right? You want to have a bit of the view range. You want to be able to hit your shots. And other, whenever you do not give a shit and whenever you want to be significantly more aggressive, right? Whenever you want to be significantly more aggressive, I would say that's the right way to do the things. I mean, you can have turbo as well if you want to, but I think this will serve a bit better. But we'll see. We will test it out. We will test it out. Okay. I think this tank needs to get the repairs first, after that camo, and after that whatever is left. Situation of awareness, if I remember this correctly, it is burning. And after that we go for com expert, because you can play aggressively and you can spot. How is the... I would not go for that as a first one, I would go as a last one. I kind of want to not to go for the snapshot. I kind of want to go for concentration. Although with this mother trucker you are playing aggressively all the time. I leave it at this. It's okay. Yes, it burns frontally. Yeah, I remember that, my man. Believe me, I do. Ramming and off-road, it is like a protection and in the same time fun guaranteed. Intuition, safe storage, adrenaline rush. I think it is getting ammo racked as well, from what I can remember, although I may be very wrong. Okay, good. Looks like, fellas, today you are enjoying the triangles. Looks like you are enjoying the tank destroyers. Snapshot don't work on turretless tanks. Hakbardur, whenever you are moving your turret, whatever arc of this tank is, this is where the snapshot actually works, right? I rather drop camo than snapshot. Sure, but once again, it very much depends on the map which you are getting, right? In some maps you can brawl, in some maps you can't brawl. So, for example, in this situation, you can go in front and you can play relatively aggressively over there. It's city map, easy peasy. Call me dirty, but I love triangles. So there is nothing bad on loving triangles. Man, how are you doing? Mayosko, thank you, I'm doing fine. How about you? Isn't the small gun better doing the heat ammo penetration? Yes. Heat is better, but in my opinion, 550 alpha damage is just simply better. Hey, off topic, what would you do if you would not streaming and military? I mean, what was the closest thing which is worth the time for you? That is weird question. What is the closest thing that is worth the time for you? It is different for every and each person. It is different for every and each person, my man. So honestly, I have no bloody clue. Now, if I would have a choice, right, and let's say streaming isn't the thing, streaming isn't the thing. It doesn't exist, right? Imagine that. It doesn't exist. I think what I would love to do, I would love to do therapy for people. So something with psychology. I would very much enjoy that to help for folks, right? I think that would be the dream job if internet begging doesn't work, right? Or it doesn't exist, it's not a thing, right? That would be probably the job which I would enjoy doing a lot. What is penetration in the gold ammo? 300, sir. 300. I love you, man. Watched it yesterday. How Scout is much better already. I do not really follow you. What Scout? What is better already? You already do it, sure. To the certain extent, sure. To the certain extent, sure. I finished the IS grind and I do not know, do I want to go for object and IS7 line? I think I would enjoy both. Well, then you got your answer. Go for both. Go for both. Simple as this. Then go for both. So we love triangles. I noticed that, fellas. I noticed that. Bloody triangle lovers, no? That was kind of sad, by the way. How is the gun handling rate on this tank? 3. It makes sense. Makes sense. From the German gun to this, it's fine. Yeah, but the difference in the gun is pretty fucking visible, isn't it? You have pretty much the same alpha damage, but look how much worse this mother trucking gun is. But once again, with this tank, you are playing significantly more aggressively. The DPM is kind of stinking on this tank. Still waiting for Egg Tuna tutorial. Egg Tuna tutorial, you say? I want to make pressure for Fava. Now, we are going to go brr. We will go brr. Let's see how ramming looks like on this tank. What do you think? Is he upset? Is he upset or not? Speed 4.5? No, not even close. Not even close. We are not comparing speed in the tank destroyer standards. We are comparing speed in the tier 9. And I don't think it is 4.5. I don't think so. For a speed, I will need to take a look off screen. I am not going to look that now while streaming. It's not worth it. Interesting. I don't think it's a great tank. I think the biggest problem where this tank goes is the gun. Armor is okay with this tank. Armor is more likely, above 3 most likely. Hold up. The DPM is a killer of this tank. DPM is so shit. DPM is so shit, fellas. It keeps... You know what? I know exactly what I need to do. I need to get water because I'm getting thirsty. You know what? Let's make the first 3 minutes break. How about that? So we can focus better on this. And I see ads are running as well. Let's do that. 3 minutes break and we will continue. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm back. Everything is fine. I had a quick meal. First meal of the day, 4 p.m. It's about the time, right? 3.3 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. Everything is okay. Weird bitch. Weird tank. That is a weird tank. Bobject is so much better in my opinion, tier to tier. So much better. So much better. But on the other hand, you can kind of brawl with it, so that is something. No, guys, enjoying yourself, having a great time. Today chat is very, very quiet, which is good. I'm not complaining. I'm watching your stream and playing Arta at the same time. Yeah, I fucked you up. I knew those Arta requests would F up many people up. I knew it. I bloody knew it. Wambam tank screaming. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Up. Aim. I thought it was his ass. Not joking. And this is, I do not know how is it a... It doesn't sound like a really compliment. I thought it is his ass when I'm looking into his face, right? I don't think it is a compliment. I want to be aggressive here. Let's go. I do like it. Everyone is so calm. You are getting used for good very, very quickly, right? Have you seen any of those YouTube commercials? Temptations, cats lose their cool. No. The thing is, I do not see ads on the YouTube. I have a YouTube Premium. Or how is it called? I think it's YouTube Premium, right? I do not see any ads. And keep this in mind that we are seeing the different ads as well, depending on where are we from and whatnot. You know what? I really want to destroy him. Now this is going to be hell of a fun. I know that I will take a lot for the team while going to him, but I want to shit on him. This is not for good gameplay. This is for me being angry on a Starva. Come here. Come here. Show yourself, you bitch. You thought you have a great time? Good for you, nachren. Good for you. Come here, bitch. Na, kurva. Na, kurva. I will show you who is my bitch. Come here. You like it like that! It is not because it was competitive, it's because I wanted to fuck him up. I'm a simple man in this type of situation. The other was just simple as this. He's enjoying wanking in the bush. He's a bloody bush wanker. Wanking, 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 wanking. And then we just simply said, what you said to me, you little shit? We caught him and we made sure that he would regret his life choices. But to a certain extent, this is how the gameplay of this tank is. Sniping with it, it's not that triangle to snipe. It is not a triangle to snipe, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And I must admit that in this game, the gun handling is treating us very, very well. In this game, gun handling is treating us pretty damn well. It's okay. Good. That was perfection. That was perfection. By the way, only noobs dies. Oh well. YOLO Wagon was pretty fun, yeah, but this is... This tank, for people who do not know history of this tank, it used to be a tier 10. It used to have a crazy DPM, like bloody insane DPM. And then it got moved to the tier 9, and then I think it got nerfed quite a bit, if I remember this correctly. Let me see. Do we have the notes over there when it got nerfed now? Unfortunately, we do not. It was long time ago, though. It was long time ago. 4.7 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage. First class, high caliber. We have done everything properly. We played aggressively. We went through the middle. We won. Hip hip hooray. 3 minutes 20 seconds, by the way. 3 minutes 20 seconds. I hate this game today. Games are really fast. Hardly can fire once and it's 15 to 5. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That's World of Tanks, my man. I'm very, very well aware of that. Everyone is getting frustrated. Don't you worry. At this point, I feel like for me, this Rerating tank streams or those Rerating tank streams is like a brain refresh from marking, and I don't give a shit. Will I finish with a 0? Yeah, fine, fuck it, whatever. You know, I don't care about the score, how I'm going to score. I'm thinking what the tank is capable of and what the tank has to offer. You know, that's what I'm thinking about. In this situation, we go for a bit different build. This situation, we are going to play a bit differently. It had insane frontal armor. I can't remember that. I think the lower plate was always kind of weak. Because without even checking this armor, I guess the lower plate is like around 150 to 180 thickness. Let's see, 150 to 180 I said, right? 150 to 180 and the lower plate is 170. Without even checking it out. This is from the head purely. It's okay, we are not going to make pressure over there. We will wait for a second to see how many forces enemies will have here. That's what we are waiting for. See, I told you that watching you and playing Arta pays off. Are you actually sharing the bloody Arta match? Disgusting. 2.7 thousand damage with Arta. You should be with a tier 7 Arta. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ban him. It's an idea. Hola! Where do you think you are going? When last time? Sandwich! Yes! Yes! You like it like that. You like... Woo! You like it like that. Oh, he enjoyed himself. Whenever he saw the 263 pushing on him like crazy mother trucker, he saw bleh. He thought, GG. Thank you. It was a nice game. I enjoyed myself. Better luck next time. Now the best part of all of this is that this Foch will go on the reload. So what happens to Udes? Kamikaze! Na kurva, you like it like that? Say my name, you little bitch. How is the reload going? Good? Enjoying yourself? That's great. Good to hear that. That's very, very nice. Uh-oh, he reloaded. Pissed. What do you mean I did not track at him? What do you mean? What do you mean? How that wasn't a track? What an asshole. What an asshole, no? This tank is kind of made to play aggressively. So that being said, I am considering... Isn't that improved aiming unit kind of not worth it on this tank? Although that improved aiming unit just helped me to hit the shot. Is the heavy Japanese line type 71 is good? Yes, I would recommend to check out the index page. You will see how the tanks are rated. Nah, this build is okay. No. This build is fine. I like it. I like this build. I like this build. Okay. Believe me or not, I still don't think that this tank is great. We are playing very, very well, though. I need to tell that, fellas. We are playing like a fucking champions at this point in time. We truly do. We are doing everything properly. We do not make any silly goose mistakes. We are playing quite aggressively, which we should. And the gun is treating me very well, even though the gun isn't great. We are okay. Almost 5,000. It's over 5,000. It's okay. It's okay. Yo, I need some advice. Now, I have 10,000 bonds. I want to get Scorpion for a trade-in. I can buy Alpine Tiger from the bond store to get the highest discount, but also one save for Fava. I don't want to give any of my tanks at the moment since none are third market. What do you say? I say you skip Scorpion and you save for Fava. That's the answer to your question. You will be okay without Scorpion. Forget it, pretend it doesn't exist. 5.3 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, 3 kills. I like both of those builds. I really like both of those builds. This gun is 5. It's not 5. I am being lucky. Being lucky is, you know. One more, yes, I'm thinking. Fine, I get it. Dios míos and I subs are not important to you. Fellas, stop complaining, Yopterai, screaming and screaming. Del Huge, thank you very much for 67 months of support. It's close to be nice, very close. 2 more months and it's going to be nice. Also, yo, Dios míos. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Just to scream on me, I'm trying to focus on the game and you... Oh. Fellas, this is how the games were looking like whenever we played with Waffle. This is how the Waffle is looking like in the bushes. Just saying. Thank you, Dios míos. How are you doing, my man? Which build do I have? Aggressive one. Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Fellas, I'm curious what you have to say about this tank. We're gonna sell it for alpha, I disagree. I had so many trolling situations with this tank, I don't want to give anything but 3. Great, enjoying, my man. Oy, Dios míos. That's great. That's absolutely amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I am surprised you are not asking for more information from my side. I'm surprised, my man. What does blue color mean on the index? Scroll down in the first page and check out every and each color has explanation. I'll text you tonight. Wow. I wonder what kind of text are you going to send me? Naked, oi, Dios míos. Naked, oi. Okay. Our team is playing very aggressively over there. Nudes as usual, I like it. Very, very good. Very good. Thank you for your kind words, my man. Thank you. I really want to. Heavy tank my butthole. Fuck you. Oh, so damn worth it. So damn worth it. So damn worth it. So damn worth it. Oh, fellas, that was so fun. So fun. So fun. I really wanted to. I build the speed from top of the hill and then we go for ramming. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice, fellas. Very nice. This tank destroyer is a lead sled. Lead sled. It is a weird one, honestly. I know that the gun handling isn't great, so you kind of need to play aggressively with it, right? It's not really your typical bushwanker tank destroyer. You can look at it however you want to. It's not your typical bushwanker tank destroyer. You can potentially play aggressively as well with it, you know? Although I would not purely rely on that pure aggression without thinking. Lower plate is quite weak. DPM is kind of shit. You know what I'm missing with this tank? I can tell you exactly what I'm missing. DPM. If the DPM would be more sexy. If the DPM would be more sexy on this tank, it would be solid tank. Which tank or tanks are your favorite in terms of ramming? E50 IS7, whatever can ram. Whatever can ram. Does Arta loves this tank? Yes. You are playing Cabrio tank, yes. Will Arta love this tank or not? What the fuck? Why this gun works? I do not understand why. One thing, why does this gun hit? Why this gun hit? This is the question, fellas. And a very legit one, serious one. Why? Oh. Nah, kurva Joker. Nah, in the face. You like it like that, so who is the real heavy now? Who is the real heavy now? Why are you... Is it Des playing the game? This must be Des. Is it Des? Fellas, is it Des? There is only one person who can come up with this kind of stuff, fellas. Clip it and ship it to the Des games. I'm telling you, this is Des playing. This is Des playing. We found the Des secondary account. 4,000 damage, 400 assisting damage. We are being very successful. We are on the roll with this tank. We are being very successful. We are playing for 4.4 thousand average damage, and plenty of assisting damage. We are being very, very, very successful here with it. Play lower tiers now. It's a great tank in my opinion. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you played lately with Object 263, do you want to say something from your experience? Panther, greetings. Hello, many greetings from Greece. I hope you are having a good, very good skill. Good day, mods. How are you? Good afternoon, baboons. Panther, how are you doing, sexy beast? Let me see. What do you have? Send me curved flowers. Cheeto SP 5000 damage, 8 kills. You are disgusting. Abusing the tank to the maximum. Abusing the tank to the maximum, my man. 4.5 for me. Wow. Oh, I can't connect to your homepage. I am from Germany. Greetings, my man. Try to relog in or try to type exclamation mark error. Try type exclamation mark error. It will help you. I'm looking into the armor of this tank. Far better today. Thank you very much for asking. That's great news. That's great news. A lot of you are screaming to rate this tank higher. For me, it's kind of average mother trucker. This is how the armor is looking like. If, let's say, once again, let's compare it against the typical heavy tank, right? There is a line where you can penetrate it over there. There is lower plate. If imagine you are hiding lower plate, it's kind of difficult to deal with it. If you are loading gold, there is different lines how you can penetrate this vehicle, you know? If the tank is side scrapping or something, you can shoot it near the gun over there, which is important. Now speaking about the ricochet scan, nothing too crazy, nothing unusual, nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. You can even penetrate it with the standards into the gun. Or to the left to the gun or to the right to the gun. With the hits, it's not horrible. Actually 200 millimeters thickness, depending on the angle. Since this tank is kind of low, many tanks will look into this tank this way if the distance is closer, so it's 200 more likely. Although it can be penetrated over there. Yeah, okay. Okay, fellas, that's a rough one. I really do not want to rate this tank that well, to be fair with you. Looking into the tank destroyers lately, we played with a Jagdtiger, and over long distance, Jagdtiger is better than this tank. For brawling, this tank is better than Jagdtiger. Plus, gun handling of this tank is awful, and DPM is pretty fucking bad as well. Clone Jägers, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. But this one is fast, yeah. I am going to go for 3.5. I could go for 4, but I really do not want to do that. 3.5 for now, we'll see. After some time, we can change the things. And our session was actually phenomenal with this tank. We are gaming like a fucking professionals over there. That was a good session. Anyways, let's do it like this. Overall rating 3.5. Armor effectiveness. As long as you can hide your lower plate, you are okay. Let's put 3.5 armor effectiveness. Beginner friendliness. Gun handling, I'm leaving at 3 because I truly think it is quite trollish. It's not that great. I would not call it great, honestly. The beginner friendliness, I need your help. How is it to play with it as a beginner? What do you think, fellas? Looking at community ratings, a lot of people are liking this too. Yeah, I see. I see. Most of the people are saying 3 to 3.5.
Oh.
Most of the people are saying 3 to 3.5. Okay, let's... I know gun depression 3. 3 it is. Beginner friendliness 3, it's okay. Rageman, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you. Awkward to play, it's true. Mangidon, you are correct about this. It is. It is. Clone, Jaegers, thank you very much for 8 months. Rageman, thank you very much for 19. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very much, fellas, focused on the rerating tanks at this point in time, right? But it's okay. It is good and fun experience in the same time. Another tank request incoming, fellas. Click on the channel points and ask for whatever you want. Ferrari, pretty please. Oh, this is kind of simple. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is kind of simple, isn't it? How many times do I need to click in order to select it? Crazy. Would you recommend this line over the other Russian one? They're very different. I think that tier 10 object version 4 is better than object 268. But 268 is going to get buffed soon, so we will see how the things are going to look like. We will see. We will see how it will look like. Ramming received. Internal models durability. 3% reload time. I don't really think it matters for reload time, does it? 0.2 seconds, the buff. For ramming protection and whatnot. Let's go for this one. Firepower, good. Give me a sec. Okay, let's go with the skills. Skills first. Camo be... I think for it I would not rush with repairs, honestly. I would go for recon. Then I would go for repairs. Then I would go for coordination, and then I would go for emergency. I think this is the right way to do the things. After that, intuition is must. Save storage, adrenaline rush, whatever, doesn't really matter. Camo, BM, snapshot. I kind of would go for Deadeye, but in the same time repairs could work. It depends. Repairs, Deadeye, Armorer. Actually, designated target would be better, wouldn't it be? Designated target is better. Never mind. Designated target. Camo, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Repairs, Protection from Ramming, Off-Road Driving. Camo, Brother in Arms, Situational of Awareness, Com Expert, Repairs, Firefighting. This is how I go for this. I think it is just the best way to do this. EBR 90. Let me see. What kind of equipment setups did I have on this mother tracker? Yeah, okay. CVS is must, obviously. After that, optics. After that, low noise exhaust. And after that, I think the other build, we could go for CVS, optics, and ventilation, I would say. Oh, wait a second. The DPM build, right? We want to have DPM build. We want to do some damage. Rammer. Vents. Optics. I think this is the best build for this. I think this is the best for this. Obviously, potentially you can get rid of the exhaust and get ventilation instead, honestly speaking. You can get rid of this and get ventilation. So you would boost your view range just tiny touch, because the view range of this mother trucking tank is hard. And this is one of the main reasons why people would struggle with it, right? This is why people would struggle with this mother trucking tank. Yeah, let's go. It's okay. I am fine with that. I am... Ooh, wait a second. I am recommending myself not to take low noise exhaust. I am recommending myself not to take the low noise exhaust and to move the view range. I am checking about my recommendations. It makes sense. Fine. 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 Okay, good. Both of the builds are okay. We can go. Let's go. Hello, my favorite streamer, Orion. Greetings. How are you doing? Good day, Skill and everyone. Sorry I'm late. I just tuned in. I'm very disappointed. How dare you to be late? Reviox, you should be ashamed. Unbelievable, my man. Did they were gaming finish with the crew changes, or we are waiting for more? I think we are done. I think we are done. I haven't heard Wargaming talking about the one crew for 3 tanks for a very, very long time. There is something behind you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Crew 3.0 incoming. About the time, right? About the time. It is not really a great tank, by the way. I think we are the EBR start shining, with all honesty, fellas. I think EBR start shining at the tier 10. I don't think it is a great tank. It's pain in the ass to play with as well. YOLO. The thing is, YOLO to YOLO, but it is... I don't look at this tank as being epic or phenomenal or something, right? How many of them? Why do you play World of Tanks? Because I love getting fucked. Kinky. True. But true. But true, my man. Jokes aside, because this game is a bloody nice game. I've been playing it for many, many years and I still enjoy it. And at the same time, it is a job for me as well. This is how I make my living. If I would not be an internet beggar at this point, would I still keep playing World of Tanks? I do not know. I cannot answer into your question. Cannot answer into your question. What else do you play for fun? I don't really have too much time to play anything else, my man. All my focus goes to the World of Tanks, right? It's not like, today we are going to play World of Tanks for 10 hours and later on we are going to play whatever else for 10 hours. There is not enough time. Why not War Thunder? Because I started with World of Tanks and I like World of Tanks more. It's more my style of the game. Although I've been playing War Thunder and it was fun, but You need to keep in mind one very, very important thing is where the experience goes of the War Thunder and where experience goes of the World of Tanks. In World of Tanks I have 30,000 hours, right? Something like that, 20 to 30,000 hours, whatever. In War Thunder I have 10. So you know where the knowledge level goes and what not, it's very, very different. What do I know? What do I know about War Thunder and what do I know about the World of Tanks, you know? This is very important thing to highlight. It is very, very, very different. And you cannot even compare those two games. I don't really think they are comparable. They have... both of them have their own advantages and their own drawbacks, you know? 81% win ratio, 27 games with a Cheeto. No wonder why Wargaming wants to nerf it. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I've been talking about Cheeto SP for a very long time, how broken it is. And it feels like now you are opening your eyes and you are saying, Skill, did you knew that Cheeto is OP? Fellas, I've been telling you that for years. For bloody years. And now you are coming to me and saying, Skill Cheeto is OP. Really? No shit, Sherlock. Thank you very much for letting me know. Amazing, thank you. Unbloody believable, fellas. Cheeto will be shit. It will be, sure. If the nerfs are going through as Wargaming is planning them, sure. Sure thing. Interesting. I think they escaped now. Waffle! Oh, yep, my aim was shit. I was about to scream, Waffle cock. How is your gun depression? I remember that. I played with Waffle lately. Can you depress your gun? Can you depress your gun? Not particularly now, right? He just fired. Ooh. 3, 2, 1. Shh. Shh. Don't be angry on me. Don't be angry on me. Don't be angry. He's angry. Sure he's angry. Sure he's angry. Always angry. Kameka. Like it like that? I can return if you want to. You need to know what you are doing with this mother trucking tank in order to make it work. Right? I understand how to play it. I get it, not my first rodeo. I think we marked this tank twice. Once up to the 3rd mark, once up to 100%. I know how to play with it, but I don't really think it's the most competitive tank. I don't think it's competitive, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, sure, sometimes you can go through the middle of the field and you can get plenty of the assisting damage and whatnot. I do not know. Hey chat, what do you think about the super Pershing? War to exchange IS-6 for it for 1,100 gold. In my opinion, Suka Pershing is better than IS-6. Did you run down the classes to watch Dragon Ball Z? I did not need the Dragon Ball Z to run from the classes. So that's the answer to your question. 2,000 damage, 3,500 assisting damage. It was a great game. We did everything properly. There is no complaints from my side, right? We did everything properly. It's okay. From 1 to 5, how good is it on Prokhorovka? If there is ELC even in the bushes, it's 1. If there is another EBR, then it's, you know, depends, can you outplay him or not. Can you spot with this tank? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Do you have to watch the final stream for these drops or any stream works? If you are asking about Wargaming final stream, right, which they are going to have in approximately 1 hour or so, you need to watch Wargaming stream in order to get their drops. I do not have the drops that Wargaming has, right? Keep this in mind. It will start in 1 hour or whatever, 1 hour something. So you will be able to farm those special drops. If you would type !calendar, you can see all the drops are on the calendar and which channels you need to watch in order to get those. Who will be hosting Geek? I think as usual, the same people. Same people. Do you recommend Chiri? I don't think Chiri is a great tank. Disgusting streamer doesn't have drops. We have drops, just not those drops. Just not those drops. Like it? You want to play the game? Okay, there is a big difference between me playing EBR and him playing EBR. There is a bit of the difference, you know? Maybe not that much, not that big, but you get the point what I'm saying, right? That was stupid what he has done, right? It wasn't great play, it wasn't smart, it was straight up stupid. He thought, you know, his EBR... You go in front and everything will be completely fine. It doesn't work this way. Tier 10, on the other hand, you can get away with a gameplay like this. I like skills having blast in this session. I know what I'm doing, fellas. With this tank, it's not my first rodeo. I know how to play with it. I know how to make it work. Everything is okay. I need Bushwanker Sniper Schnitzel, so I will import one from China. I'm not joking. Why are you looking at me? Look, Chinese tank destroyer. We are going to import him, and whenever he will be in position, we will make pressure. One Chinese tank destroyer, please. Vroom, 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 vroom. Давай, 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 давай. Let's go. I need him here. Then we can push in front. You better shoot well. Okay. Who never been spotted? Pantera, Kiliana, this side is clear. I don't even need to check that. I don't really think they have anyone here. Let's see. I want to have some fun. Let's go against Ratatatata. Vroom 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 vroom. Tratata your ass, bitch. Tratata your ass. Na kurwa. Who is overpowered tank? Who is overpowered tank now? Who is overpowered tank, you little bitch? Na kurwa. We showed him a bit of the dominance. Just a little bit, fellas. Just a little bit. Okay. Good. Can it be fun? Sure. If it is your style. If you know how to play with this type of vehicles, sure, it can be fun. Can be enjoyable. I'm surprised that Kriana hit those. Don't you think that we effed his brain to the maximum? He was like, this is how it felt like, right? I hate the gun of the King Tiger. Fair point. That's understandable. That's understandable. Now, how competitive this bitch is? $2,700 damage, 900 assisting damage. We're okay. How competitive it is? Community ratings for this tank is 3.7, by the way. It's quite crazy. It is quite crazy. The tank is 5 stars in my opinion. I mean, when you know what you are doing with this tank, it's completely fine. But it's very hard to describe this gameplay. On one hand, you can go in front and try to spot at first. On the other hand, you know, you want to see other light tanks dying first. After that, beating the living crap. Okay, beating the living crap out of others. Okay, logically thinking, what is more competitive? Czechoslovakian light tanks or EBR? Question. Very simple question. What is more competitive? Czechoslovakian light tanks or EBR? Reaper, nah. Thank you very much for 33. EBR, hands down. Hands down. Hands down. EBR is better tank, you know? It's more competitive. EBR is still OP. We are not talking about OP or not OP, right? Tier 9, do you honestly think, fellas, that Tier 9 EBR is OP? Do you honestly think that? Do you honestly think EBR Tier 9 is OP? I think it's toxic, not OP. Yeah, toxic and OP, those are two different things. I mean, if the player knows what he is doing. Okay, beginner friendliness should be 1 on this, right? It's not beginner friendly vehicle. You need to know what you are doing, right? Will I get special drops in your stream? No. You won't get special drops in my stream. No. You won't get it. You won't get it. This is only in Wargaming stream, my man. You need to watch Wargaming in order to get whatever they're dropping today. You need to watch Wargaming. Gun on tier 9 EBR is bad. I doubt it. I don't think it's horrible. I mean, alpha damages, yeah. Questionable, debatable. But where the gun goes, I think you can hit pretty much the same shit as a tier 10 can. Just the difference between this and the tier 10 is that tier 10 has bigger alpha damage.
Cible acquise. Où sont-ils passés? Cible verrouillée. Ils sont seulement touchés. Je les vois plus.
Pen is bad, DPM is bad. I went to, when I market it, I lose many shots with the aim. I did not trust the gun. That's fair. I mean, we have many low alpha damage guns to compare. This is, you can't compare this with a RU gun. Same alpha damage and same shit, right? But obviously RU is stronger. Have an idea. It may not be smart, but idea nevertheless. Whoa! Kurva! Have to weak of the heart for that shit. Holy fucking shit. Listen. I had dream. I wanted to fuck the dead fed in the ass. Yeah, I know about the waffle, I know about the other tank. I don't care. I wanted to slap him once and escape. That's all I wanted to. But you know, hashtag never lucky. It's okay. It's understandable. It is understandable. Let me see, fellas. And you know, I'm looking into evaluation and I see that it is a hard tank to play with. It has an excellent gun, but super difficult to outspot other light tanks because of the small view range. It is very easy to make a mistake with this tank. Tier 10 is significantly better. I still stand, fellas, I still stand by the sentence which we made back in 2023. I still stand by it. I think EBR, we rated tier 10 EBR, we rated 1 beginner friendliness, right? 1.5 beginner friendliness, that is. 1.5 beginner friendliness, that is. So this one is 1. Okay, beginner friendliness 1. Armor 1. Straight up 1, not 1.5, not 1.17, 1. Armor 1, beginner friendliness 1. Overall rating, that's a difficult one. I want to leave it at 3. I think it's average tank. Oh yeah. You know? Oh yeah. I want to leave it at 3. I do not want to rate it higher than 3, fellas. I really don't want to rate it. I understand that people who can play with this tank, they can be annoying and they can play well. For example, you saw a couple of games how we played with it, but I still think that 3. I made a decision. 3. Now the gun handling. We can check out, we can compare a couple of things, right? We can compare RU. And we can compare EBR. RU EBR. RU has a bit better DPM. RU has tiny touch, well, okay, quite a bit accuracy over the distance, but the dispersion values and everything is so much better on EBR. And RU had the 4.5 gun handling, and we are going to put 4.5 gun handling over there. It's okay. RU 4.5, let's go for 4.5 gun handling on this mother trucking tank. Although I think this tank has overall better gun than RU, believe me or not. Just because you can hit your shots on the move like crazy, bitch. Dispersion values are so fucking great on this tank. It's not really created for sniping, you know? It's more when you are shooting whenever you are driving. You know what? I changed my mind again. I apologize. 5 for a gun. EBR 5 for a gun. For this alpha damage, what this bitch can do, it's out of this world. It is out of this world. It's 5. I mean, it's pretty much ideal. You can look at this however you want to. It is pretty much ideal, fellas. Okay, that being said, let's go for the other tank. One more tank, and after that we'll see how the things will look like. Choose the tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Ripper Nudge, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 33 months of support. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Click on the channel points and you can claim claim the things. Sometimes you are bull, sometimes you are a donkey. Tholon, donkey quite often for sure. Donkey quite often, my man. Please, may I ask if you know when we have again combat experience conversion bonus? And if the next one will be larger percentage than it is now? I do not know. This is the events from our gaming side. I do not know when something like this will come. I am not aware of that, my man. It was a bonus yesterday. Oh, so some sort of event, right? Some sort of event. Fellas, if you want to make the tank request, please click on the channel points. Cobra, done. Cobra is going to lose epic rating. Cobra. Let's go. So what I should do with my 2 million channel points? Your kryptonite, you can claim the tank requests every day. My man, you can claim the tank requests every day. Why are you looking at me like I would be a monster? You can claim tank requests every bloody day, mother trucker. And you are screaming on me, what to do with the points, what to do with the points. Plenty of the activity, my man. Plenty of the activity. Enough. Let's put that in this way. Definitely enough. Okay. Now, Cobra is very interesting one. It is a very powerful tank, but once again, I think it is the biggest issue of this tank is difficulty to play. I think it should be 4.5, not 5. On the other hand, you can call this bitch 5 as well. On the other hand, you can call this mother trucker 5 as well. I think undoubtedly it's better. I think it's better to reload slower, but to hit your shots. You're losing 5 seconds in total, but I think those 5 seconds are very worth it. I think those 5 seconds are very worth it to hit the shots. That's what I think. Neither of those, but whatever. Let's take scouting. Who cares? Scouting it is. Now, I think this tank needs only... Actually, 2 builds. This is 1. This is 1 whenever you want to be accurate and whenever you don't really give a shit about the speed. And this is when you kind of care about the speed. You're taking turbo, you're taking ventilation, and you take stabilizer. This is more for city maps. This is more for open maps. I think those are the 2 builds on this tank. That's what I think. Prisoner, thank you very much for 17. Good day to mods, chats, and lurkers. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Skill, where did this baboon originated from? Your favorite animal? It's from me sitting on the chair so much so my ass is becoming red. That's cow. Okay. What we need to do... We need to get a proper crew, shall we? Take whatever, doesn't really... we can actually recruit someone new. You know what? I feel like Rambo. How about that? Let's prepare the new crew. Rambo is going to be with this mother trucker. And whatever. This mother trucker doesn't really matter. Now, if you are interested, fellas, how many crew books it would take to get a maximum experience on the tank? Let's see, we are 200 mil. Okay, we are 200 mil would bring you. Would it be enough? Would it be enough to get maximum stuff? Yeah, that's it. Only 48. Only 48 from the 3rd skill. Like nothing. Only 48 crew books, fellas. Peasant. So, for 100 mil, fellas, for 100 mil, you are getting maximum crew in World of Tanks. Only, I repeat, only, fellas. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Okay, what do we want to do? By the way, it was sarcastic, right? I hope you catch it. I need everything on this tank. What do I mean by saying this? I need camo, I need repairs, I think everything is important. And with a Cobra, we are going to be bloody hunting enemies. This is going to be an interesting one. It is going to be an interesting one. Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer. I think that's the right way. Intuition. Adrenaline rush, save storage. I mean, you could get perfect charge instead of save storage. It's cool, but you may use Centurion crew. You may use the Centurion crew on this tank. Doesn't matter. I think perfect charge could be one of those, one of the proper choices. Let me see the shell velocity on this mother trucker. I can't remember for shit. Doesn't matter. It's not that bad of the shell velocity. I go for safe storage. Smooth ride. Off-road driving. And after that we can go for ramming prevention, whatever. Okay, gun. Done. GG, finito, let's go. This is going to be an interesting one because it is a very, very powerful tank. Extremely powerful tank. But you need to know exactly what you are doing in order to make it work. To the certain extent, you can compare with a bloody EBR where the difficulty level goes. Where the difficulty level goes, fellas. Can I share the link? Sure. Who would stop you? 50 TP prototype or RHM Scorpion. Depends what do you want. Both of the tanks are fine. You can find them in the index page as well, although they are not rated for 2025, right? Work for me like a Starva gun. Let me see, what do you have? Oh yeah, that's completely fine. Sure, I can understand that, but I do not test the tanks with I do not test the tanks with this type of equipment setup. Just keep fighting. I just simply can't. You know, if I will start recommending like this for equipment setup to use, average player will say, are you curve out of your mind? I cannot even recommend experimental equipment as a priority, right? And sure, I think I would use experimental turbo on this tank. Ventilation and probably stabilizer. This would be my secondary build. Or the experimental build. Let's put that in this way. Hello, Skill, I have a question. It's okay. I have a question. I'm thinking of trading 50-60p for a Hawk or ELC. Even I know ELC is OP spotter, but I also like mix of the Hawk ability to spot and do damage, so I do not know what would be better. You just answered into your question yourself, my man. If you do not give a... If you want to do a bit of the damage, the ELC is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Did I went with the A... Oh, curva, I went with the hits. Okay, that's my fault. Never mind. What I meant to say? I meant to say that you answered into your question yourself, because you said that you would love to do damage, and with ELC is going to be extremely difficult and pain in the ass, right? So, Hawk it is. And Hawk isn't a bad tank, you know? It's not like the tank which you should be ashamed or disappointed about or something, right? It is alright vehicle. So Hawk. But where the spotting goes, I can promise you that. Where the spotting goes, whenever you will roll the Kempinovka, Prokurovka, Redshire or something, you will think that, oh, F me and all of those ELC events, you know? You won't be able to outspot them easily. And ELC, where the spotting goes, is better tank, truly. Hola. Yeah, let's go on the reload, we have all time. I want to hunt some other tracker that would make a mistake, that's what I need. I'm dreaming about this waffle. Why you don't drop the tree near the bridge? Because I am getting proxy spotted by that guy anyways. I don't care about that in this at this point in time. Usually I do. I always drop it. But at this point, whenever there is a guy under the bridge, I can drop even a diarrhea. I will get proxy spotted. Hopefully that explains why I did not bother at this time. Okay. 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 Have a lovely day, enjoy yourself. We 3-shotted him нахуй. 3-shotted him нахуй. This is the main selling point of this vehicle. It's not the best DPM, it doesn't have the best gun handling, it's not the best platform, but fuck me, you can obliterate enemies. You can straight up obliterate the tier... Whatever, even tier 9s, who gives a shit? Who said you can't slap the tier 9? You can. But on the other hand, you can meet tank like this whenever you will suck a BP. That was a bad target choice. That was a bad target choice. Not smart play. I deserve that. I deserve that. Now, the fun part is coming. Do you see this waffle? He's mine. This waffle is going to be mine. What is the penetration? It is 210, which is more than enough to penetrate most of the tanks. You don't want to deal against the super heavies though. XM57. No? How are you doing? Good for you. Te kurva, te kurva. 1.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds, and you are bursting the living crap out of them. It is a very powerful tank, and honestly speaking, to the certain extent, it is broken. If, let's say, Cobra would get some sort of nerf, would I be surprised? I wouldn't. But it's difficult, bitch, to make it work. It is a difficult, bitch, to make it work. Joe, what else? Greetings. Thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. 3.6 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage next. Let's get what experimental equipment do I need to use on STG guard? I don't really think any equipment of experimental is needed for that tank. I don't think you need to. I think there is better or there is tanks that needs experimental equipment more. Overall, I mean, what I would use, probably nothing. Nothing comes to my mind at this point in time. Maybe experimental turbo, rammer, whatever. Either stabilizer, improved aiming unit, or ventilation, depends. Maybe mobility could work, it could. It could work. It definitely could. But do you need to? No, not really. Promise of Apocalypse. Greetings. Hello to the streamer. Hello all. Just question regarding your excellent site. I noticed you have also suggestions about equipment from the other streamers. Maybe you should recommendation from the God Pack also. Maybe. There is plenty of the streamers that can be involved into all of this, but I don't want to have a I don't want to have, you know, for people to scroll for 3 days to find the equipment set up. Maybe. At this point we're adding 3 more streamers, which we invited, which is a Camel, Eater, Tsigan, and Euxin. There is 3 guys. So far we will see how the things will look like, and if they are going to be slow, I will simply say forget it, and we will invite someone else. So that is the plan, that is the hope, and that is the dream. But I can't wait for 3 months either, right? I think it is important thing to highlight, an important thing to say, right? It's important thing to say. By the way, I'm alone here.
Good shot. That shot landed. Penetration.
Bled, if it is not broken, then I do not know what is. If this is not broken, I don't know what is. Shivon, no thank you. Yeah, truly. If this is not broken, then I do not know what is, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
I see this guy in the ass. I don't mind. Stormkravnza, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Direct hit. We're not going anywhere. Penetration. They won't stop me. That one's sunk in. He's finished.
Take, hold down. Take me as a hold down. Yep. Take me as a hold down. Take me as a hold down, you sexy magnificent mother trucker. Take me as a hold down. I'm your private hold down.
Let's roll.
Here we go.
They're all
Here we
gone,
go.
sir.
I tried to build a hold down for a gentleman. Unfortunately, he did not use it. So, this is a very weird bitch, fellas. This is a very weird bitch. It is extremely powerful tank, but it's very difficult, mother trucker, to make it work properly. I think it is a must to spam the gold ammo because the standard ammunition of this tank is asswipe. I mean, it's powerful tank. You can... Would you agree with me, fellas? What you are seeing over there and how it looks like. That it is straight up insane. Who knows? Greetings, my man. Have a lovely weekend as well. No. Totally yes. Good tank, bot. For noobs, it's a big no. Good tank, but for noobs, it's a big no. Yeah, it's not easy to make it work. It's very hard to make it work. It's very, very, very. Cobra is difficult to play. Cobra should get one beginner friendless. In my opinion, what Cobra should get one beginner friendless. I truly think so. It's not an easy for beginner to figure this out, honestly. It's very, very hard. And I know how I can describe this vehicle. And I know how to describe this tank as well. Well, this game is hilariously bad again. Glad I didn't spend a dime on this battle pass. Jamie, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes this game can be pain in the ass, I feel you. Cobra and Kunze doesn't look the same tier when compared. No, no, no. No. 3.2 thousand damage, that's all we have. It's okay, next. 5 hours and gas isn't appearing. Looks like we are going to delay the 5 art gameplay whenever gas will be there, because I think this is the last tank I am going to be working on at this point in time. My goal was to rerate 5 tanks, and we got the 5 tanks already, but we'll see. Okay. 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 How are you doing, Remiax? Remiax is cheering for bloody Gus to see Arta in action. Wow. Horrible. We need emoji, it's a trap. We need plenty of the emojis, my man. I kind of want to remake all of them. Or most of them. There's plenty of these things which I would need to do off stream. Can tell you that much. Do we have Kadita emoji? No, who from the tier 2 will be able to craft Katita? This is the question. Who will be able to craft a proper Katita picture? Toto, Dagi, greetings, my man. I hope you are feeling very, very good. No one? Really? Okay, tier 3. Who can craft Katita picture properly from the tier 3? Because you have access to it. No tier 2, tier 3 subs in the chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Luku Kuruku, what's up, my man? Okay. One, 2, 3. This guy did not even understood what the fuck happened. This guy, I'm telling you, he did not even understood what the flying ever happened. He doesn't know. Oh, you fund me how? What have you done? You fund me, you effed up Katita chin. You should be ashamed of yourself. You fund me, I had a maximum respect, brother. I had a maximum respect, brother. Okay, fine, fixed. It's okay. It's okay, now we are talking. Now we are talking. You know what is the funny thing? Pay attention what this T-44 is doing. He's trying to chase me. This T-44 100 is trying to chase me. He's thinking he will fuck me up. Shh. This T-44 is thinking that he will fuck me up and he will show who's the boss here. Now watch this. What you said to me, you little shit? Repeat, Kulva. What? What you said? You can move in front and back. You can move in front and back. I don't give a shit. Unbloody believable. Unbloody believable. The guy is chasing Cobra and he's expecting that he will try slap the living crap out of me. Optimist, fellas. Optimist. Hugo, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, Sarah. Very much appreciate you. I kind of want to leave this tank on 5. I kind of want to leave this at 5.
Sunk in. Got him.
What kind of commentary do you want on this? What kind of help! 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 Pew 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 pew. Kurva, he isn't afraid. He isn't afraid. Guys, help! Yop tararai, help! Guys, help! Please, someone help me, please! Huh? Guys, help! Fuck you!
They won't be trouble anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I've fired a few shots before.
I'm chilling. I'm having a great time here. Don't pretend to be ELC even. I don't need to pretend. I am ELC even. M4 Kuno, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you again for your opinion about the lights and your great content. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
He's finished.
Okay. Paulinas, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you, Sarah. Skill, how are you? I'm very good, thank you. Can you recommend getting Gonzalo in this trade-in? Gonzalo is a nice and fun tank, but is it going to be the tank for you? I cannot answer into your question. I cannot answer into your question. I personally love it. Some people will hate it. I think the selling point of Gonzalo is shooting the gold ammunition. Skill no shit. Shooting gold ammunition is the key to success. I know, right? Crazy. No?
Oh, yeah.
Good timing. This is what we do.
It's okay, can't complain. Can't complain. And we have 1.5 thousand blind, I think. So we are sitting on close to 5,000 pretty much. Close to 5,000, that's where we are sitting at. You fund me. Thank you very much for a gifted sub. Thank you, you fund me. Thank you very much. So Paulinas, I do not know. I do not know. Can I recommend it or not? I do not know. It is a solid tank though. Hi my man, wishing you all the best to your stream. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Is this tank looking bad, fellas? Is it trollish, Paulinas? I would recommend to type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find Gonzalo, and check out the YouTube videos. I haven't played with the tank for quite some time, right? I can't remember myself apart that the tank has great hash gold rounds, which is making the PM pretty bloody sick. And where the gun goes, I can't remember. I did not felt like it was very bad. Look, Solid A Swanker, Top Gun, High Caliber, 6 kills, 4.8 thousand assisting damage, 2.4 thousand assisting damage. It is a very powerful tank. It is a very powerful tank, fellas. Extremely powerful tank. It truly is. It truly is. And even today's session, I'm not playing like a champion, but man, I am making some mistakes and whatnot, and still we are competitive with it. For some reason, Gonzalo gun feels like really... I remember something like that as well, that it was quite accurate for considering what that gun is, you know? I remember something like that. Man, it is a weird tank. How to raid this shit? I'm tempted. You see, I'm looking into the community ratings as well, and community rated this vehicle barely 4. Barely 4. Barely 4, fellas. And I understand why so. But I think this is a solid banana out of 10. I just need to add description and describe the gameplay properly with this tank, and everything is going to be okay. I think that's what I need for a full happiness. Epic tank with one beginner friendliness easy. I mean, it's rated in this way already. I'm looking skill commenting on beginner friendliness tier 10 SPGs. There is nothing to compare. There is nothing to rate there. Every and each chart is 5. Hey skill, what mods tier 8 would you recommend for credit? What bond tier 8 you would recommend for credit making besides Lorraine and playstyle mostly not tank destroyers? Dice, exclamation mark bonds, I have you covered. Exclamation mark bonds, we have a freshly made video. Too situational to rate it epic, but good to be rated 4 to 4.5. I understand this as well. But okay, let's think this way. If let's say one day Wargaming would come up and they would say, listen, the Cobra is too strong and we need to nerf it a bit, would it be actual surprise? Simple question. Would it be surprised that Wargaming would nerf something on this tank? Simple as this. Would it be surprised that Wargaming would nerf something? Hola.
That shot landed. Some mods are special, some not.
I think this tank is getting into the epic. I was truly fighting with myself whenever I played with this vehicle. And I understand that it's not the best tank in the world of tanks. It's not the most, how to say this? It's not the most consistent vehicle, right? It's not the most consistent tank. You can look at it however you want to. But for some weird reason, this bitch is just... I mean, not for weird reason. The combination of the things is just right. For what this tank has to offer. It's very powerful. Very powerful. Igorella, you are not going to get premium days, but what we could give you is permanent ban. And you don't even need to say anything here, you know? Perma-ban. First message in the stream. Can you give me 30 days of premium? Kurva, be more humble, ask for 7. Asshole. Premium ban. That was a premium ban indeed. Dog Burlak, thank you very much for 47. Thank you, sir. Also, Lex, thank you very much for 15. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Watch this.
Good shot. Direct hit. That shot landed.
We pretty much fucked the budget fully. That was very, very, very close to just destroy him fully. It was close. But no banana. Close, but no banana.
Got the track working. They won't stop me.
Close, but no banana. Help! Kurva, budget angry, budget angry! No to kurva, budget got pissed off. Holy shit, I saw the anger in the budget eyes. I saw the fucking anger in the budget eyes, fellas. I truly saw that. You did what to me, you little shit? You did what to me? He went straight up with only one goal, with only one purpose to fuck me up. I can tell you that much. Madness. Mayday, thank you very much for 11. Thank you. Hey, Skill Mods chat, I have a question about scamming in World of Tanks recently. I got a message that in-game person telling me someone posted replay. The question is it scam or is it legit? Scam. V4 scam. If you are getting message in-game that you want something, click on the link. It's a scam. If you got a message, oh, you got into the best replays of the week, there is 2,500 gold. It is a scam. You are hacking, this is a proof, this is a scam. There is plenty of the scams which will try to get your account. Plenty of the scams, my man, plenty. Atom Cookie, greetings. Thank you very much for 13 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. What do you think about the Cover 5? I don't really think Cover 5 is a great tank. Some people are saying that Cover 5 is a meme, and in my opinion, it's just average. You know? That's what I think. Okay, I think I'm ready to raid this tank. I think I am ready to raid this tank. And for some reason, even armor actually works of this tank. I mean, look at this shit. Even armor works on this tank. Let's say, let's take... What we can take? Whatever, Centurion. Actually, never mind. No, not really. Never mind. It's against the lower tier shitters. Maybe against the tier 8, it would be a bit different. But overall, not really. And you cannot side scrap for shit. Look, you cannot side scrap for shit with this tank. So if you are peeking frontally. Because side is literally over matches, right? And if, let's say, you meet 122 caliber with, let's say, 300 hits or something, 340 hits. On paper, armor, whatever. On paper, armor looks like it works, but it doesn't, right? I assume. It doesn't. Hellfire, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. On armor, on paper, it looks like armor works somehow. Let me see how much we bounced on the both accounts, because I cannot remember bouncing shit with this tank. I saw a video about women who was scammed by Jean-Claude Van Damme. Some dude created fake account, added AI photo of Jean, and was texting this poor woman that he is ill and he needs money. He got up to 200,000 euros. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? This woman definitely enjoyed his movies. This woman enjoyed his movies for sure. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Imagine. Some people are naive. There is nothing what you can change about this, right? There is absolutely nothing what you can do about that. Okay, let's see. Is it bouncing something or not? Cobra. No. No. I cannot remember. Even though, you see how paper can be deceiving. No. Armor straight up should be rated bad. Armor will be rated like... Even though on the paper it looks great, it's not the paper. It is not the paper. How much we blocked here with this mother trucking tank now? Nothing. Average damage block 200. Leo 1 bans says 2. Yeah, true. I think I will give armor 2. I will give armor 2. Okay, I'm ready to rate it. Overall 5. Armor effectiveness 2, beginner friendliness 1. Gun handling I will put not great, not terrible, somewhere around 3 mark, honestly. I think gun handling deserves 3. Would you agree with this, fellas? Overall rating 5, and I will explain in the comment section in the index how to play with this tank and whatnot. Armor 2, that means high explosives cannot penetrate you, and you can get occasional bounces. The beginner friendliness 1, it's very, very, very hard. The gun handling, maybe 2.5. Maybe 2.5 would be legit as well. Actually, gun, maybe it's a bit too much. I could go even below average, honestly. Okay, fine. Gun 2.5. Let's put it in this way. Gun 2.5. It's okay. It is all right. I will do some testing and whatnot. And now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I love you with all my heart. It's time to say goodbye. Today is a shorter stream. I got what I wanted. I did exactly what I needed to do. That basically means we rated 5 tanks, which I was aiming for. And there is a lot of homework to do after the stream. That's what we are going to do. So my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed short stream. I know that's disgusting. 5.5 hours. I should be ashamed of myself. 5.5 hour stream on Saturday. Bad skill. Bad skill. So I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a great time. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support, for your kind words, for your generosity. Subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you. I hope I am worth it. And I hope I entertained you pretty well. I hope so. I hope so, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I hope so. And one more thing, fellas. We dodged playing with Arta today. Although that means we are going to be playing with Arta next time, right? YouTube, thank you very much.